Greetings and salutations. Welcome to today's session on Songs of Uthmar. I hope you are looking forward to today's session. I know I am. And we're just about to go live here. So that we also can get ready with the recap.
You want me to go?
Sure. If you want to go first.
Righty then. Let's see here. It is a doozy of a recap today. Let's see here. It was last time. It was session 93. Spirus and Eager spend more time talking about Eager's current predicament and Avis's predicted reaction to it. He also shares the prediction he witnessed in the Scrolls of Prophecy and brings up the possibility of trading with the turtles for fish. Meanwhile, Uka goes back into their tent and prays to Higarian for guidance. Her call is answered by Azrakad. She tells him she's looking for guidance in creation and not destruction, but he tells her the two go hand in hand. The mark on her forehead is incomplete, just like the artifact she now holds. As far as he's concerned, she isn't even worthy of wielding that hammer. Uka tells him off, and then to fuck off, so he does. But he warns her not to delude herself to think she knows everything there is. Uka sits there wondering why he was the one who answered. She exits the tent and approaches Spirus and Eager, asking to speak with her in private. They go back in the tent and she divulges what just happened, asking if they have an inkling. They speculate that her success at creating must be balanced out by destroying. Her mark is incomplete because she has not accepted its second nature. Uka concludes she should apologize and hear the defiler out. The men filter out of the tent again, and Uka goes back to prayer. Sylphie is working on the diamond spirit skater, but can't get much done without the tools or knowledge to do so. So she asks them who'd have such skill, and Eager points to Rioth, who helped him make the dragon scale ornament. She goes over and repeatedly prods at him until he responds with annoyance. She hands him the diamond and asks him to teach her jewel crafting, but the only thing he's willing to compromise on is letting her watch him work. He plans to carve it into a wolf statue over the next week. Deacon takes a break from gathering ores and gems to attempt to pact with the colossal hammer, but hears a voice in response. It's a sentient weapon. It refuses to bond with him because he's not worthy. The giant's blood in his veins is far too weak and his knowledge of the forge is insignificant. So he must prove himself in the forge, and in return he will receive the pact. It reminisces about the true giants who once wielded it and how it was kept dormant for so long by the Watcher. Deacon accepts and attunes to the weapon for now, continuing his underwater scrounging. A bit later, he receives a request to build a forge here, and he goes to ask Spirus for permission. He's hesitant, not wishing to sell off one of their most prolific trade skills for something less than the same. They talk more about the chieftain's offer to Spirus to take a bride from their tribe, strengthening the bond between the tribes. Spirus once again shelves the idea for later, realizing there is many more tribes to come. That night, Eager finds himself in the Palace of Dreams and begins wandering around to find the throne room when he hears voices. Uthla is already talking to Avis about Asati's proposed solution, and Avis is very unhappy about it, but thinks it over again when Uthla mentions they'd be more like servants to her as the first wife. Uthla then warns her sternly not to go on a murdering spree. Eager enters the room and Eager enters the room and joins the discussion, reinforcing the fact that neither of the other options are possible. This will be his fate, whether he likes it or not. Eager then brings up the events of the previous night and the truth they learned from the Watcher. Uthla is upset that they know something they shouldn't and begrudgingly admits he's right. Azrakad was removing the corruption of the Dream Realm, albeit destroying that part of the Dream Realm as well, needing years to be fixed. Eager takes out the magic cores he traded for, and Uthla inspects them. She steps down from her throne and plunges the cores into their bodies, stating that with time they will adapt to them. He then presents the shield which Uthla recognizes as belonging to her fallen son Elmal, slain when he sacrificed himself to save others. She does not believe Avis would be able to use it, for the blessing upon the shield requires the wielder to have a great sense of selflessness. Eager ponders if the Watcher had meant for this shield to be used by one of their children, to which Uthla praises him for starting to understand foresight. Eager then mentions the Warlord spear, and Uthla is shocked and furious. That weapon fuels the wielder's ambition through bloody conquest, and was the weapon that struck down Elmo. She warns him to keep a very close eye on Asati, for if she falls to its temptation, she will not stop until all bow before her. Eager takes the warning to heart, then pulls out the final artifact he's obtained, Magenna's amulet. She is shell-shocked, but when Eager mentions the Watcher told him to give it to Magenna, she becomes enraged, claiming it belongs to her. Avis takes out the Moonstone shard and realizes this amulet is designed to hold all three of the completed stones. She demands he hands it to her, but her desperation makes Eager pause. Suddenly, she begins pleading for it, tearing up with an unhinged expression. Avis orders him to give it to her as well, but Eager still holds back. She becomes angry and summons her axe, willing to hurt her bondsmaid to please her mother. Uthla once again demands to have it and explains she wishes to be whole again. Eager is still hesitant, when Avis suddenly appears right in his face, holding one end of the amulet, growling to let go of it. Just then, Spirus appears in the room and tries to wrap his head around the situation. Uthla and Avis immediately make Eager out to be the bad guy, but Eager wishes to hold off until all three sisters are present. Spirus sees the logic in this and implores Uthla to see reason, to which she raises her hands and calls them forth. And now we're here.
Yes, we are here where all three sisters stare upon you, Eager.
The look they have in their eyes, boss.
Like that of a predator looking at prey.
Oh no. Hmm.
As the two other sisters appear, Avis will then look into Eager's eyes and says, "Your condition has been completed, has been fulfilled. Let go."
I think it's quite fitting if I hand them to them myself, Avis. I've paid quite a high price to obtain this item.
She'll squint at you for a moment and then look back at Uthla. And we'll step aside, releasing the amulet.
You can move your token to symbolize your stepping. And
Step back.
Spirits, as you look at all three women, they are outreaching their hand towards Eager and speaking in one voice. Give it to me.
That's not concerning at all.
That's not creepy. Wow.
Eager, Eager kneels down, holds his hands open out with the item, and
You should be feeling
he
something's
says
wrong.
basically to all of them,
If it
Wait,
belongs
what'd you
to
do?
you,
Oh.
if it belongs to you, then please keep it safe until it is complete.
Oh, I'm feeling something's wrong.
Be right back, need to handle baby.
Yeah, take your time. Is it just me, or does something feel really wrong
son of
here?
a...
Yeah. I don't like this.
I don't like this.
Because the wording was, give it to the namesake. Your daughter has her name right now.
But the thing, do I remember him saying give it to the namesake?
He said it out loud to me, so I'm assuming that you heard it as well.
I might have.
We all heard it.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying last session. I'm like,
I don't
it's
think I
not
would've
meant for
realized.
her now because she doesn't hold the name. At the moment, your daughter has the name.
I don't think I would get that reference yet. Because I don't think I looked at the amulet that much. She
Doesn't
said
matter.
the namesake.
So give it to the namesake.
Yeah.
That's the thing. All
Oh, but
three
he
of
doesn't
them
know that.
are
Yeah.
all three of them are technically her namesake.
True, but they don't have her name at
Yeah.
the moment.
At the same time, again, I never actually, and I don't think I've ever actually looked at the amulet, so I don't know any
Yeah,
details
You
of
might
it.
not know that.
So just
Yeah.
saying, give it to the namesake, my mind's like, okay, all right, cool.
Yeah.
We'll find the namesake, I guess, whenever we can find them.
Yeah, this is all meta shit. I mean,
Well, you were
Eager
there when I
wouldn't
requested an item, and I made it very clear that it was meant for your daughter.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I thought
So
I
you
would've figured
definitely
some
would
of the
put two
other
and two
items.
together that item was meant for her.
Okay, fair. It seems I've overlooked something. Damn it.
Because
Oh,
that's the other
I'm
thing.
back.
He said the spear was for the other one, and then the shield was for Avis, and the necklace was for
I see.
Regina.
Well, it was to go to Avis, but apparently
Yeah.
it's more likely to
true.
go to one of her children.
That's true.
Huh.
So you
Or
have
some
the
other-
information.
Safe for
Unless somehow, out of left field, Avis suddenly gets a major character change.
Easy there,
Anyway,
Avis.
back to game. God's back. So
Yeah, God's back.
Alright, get off your fucking high horse there, Pat.
So anyway, yeah, Eager has postured himself humbly and is presenting the item to whomever of these three reaches out for it. Unless all three of them are reaching at the same time.
Oh, fuck.
It appears that's the case.
Yeah. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Maybe you should step back.
No.
or snatch it.
What the fuck you mean snatch it? I ain't gonna outspeed any of them.
Also, it was very clear that the moment you showed up here, both Uthla and Avis were in very much a state of willing to hurt Eager in order to get their hands on that item. Taking it now while all three of them are here is a very bad idea.
Listen, I might be able to survive, like, one in Avis. I can't survive all three in Avis.
You see as they put their hands on it and hold it together. You see them leave.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that last word you said? Just in case?
Weep.
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 Okay.
As in, like, their
Yeah.
forms are merging together?
No,
No,
they're
they're
crying.
crying.
Weep.
A weep.
Cry.
Yeah, not weave.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. I thought I heard weave.
Do any of them say anything?
I think they're a little busy
They're all
weeping.
just standing there crying.
I think they're in the middle of weeping.
Let them have a moment.
Obviously.
Sisters. And this is complete. I wish for us to be one again. You hear Erla say. Magenta nodding.
But
Uthla.
Who?
What?
Magenta?
Magenta?
Huh?
Not Magena. Huh?
Wait a minute! Where is she?
Ernalda.
There you
Nothing
go.
in agreement. God damn it! It's
Got me
Too
jumpy,
many names.
man. Got me jumpy.
Well, technically, all three of them are Magenta.
Anyway, please continue.
Second shot.
He needs a moment to recover.
Yeah, take your time.
yes. It would be the proper way, wouldn't it? Says Uthla as she wipes the tears from her eyes and lets go of the necklace. Wouldn't that be an end of us three? Or would we merge together as one? What would happen with each of us?
Is your concern that you would lose all of your memories?
No, not necessarily, but
Then what is there to worry about? As long as you remember, none of it has to change, does it?
They won't be themselves when they're together. There'll be something new.
Correction, there'd be something old. Something before them.
we are but 3 pieces of our old whole. Yet we have grown.
Mhm.
To be our own, we still long. To be whole.
Is that what you truly wish for, Mother?
Yes. But this body, I don't know what will happen to. You have to remember, this is not my original vessel. My original vessel. And you see her, like, about to say something, but she then shuts up.
Pass, I got a
Well-
question. Was Erla she wasn't talking or because her tongue was missing, or was it like a projection of a
It
voice
was
sort of thing?
she communicates telepathically.
Yeah. Okay.
As she has still not regrown her tongue.
Yeah, I figured that.
I am still curious as to why the Watcher believes it should be held by Spears' daughter.
Hmm?
Does he have some sort of foresight about it that we're not aware of? He personally suggested it should be united with her. Could it be that he projects that she will become her new vessel?
will. You want to give the most powerful artifact to nothing but a sprout?
I don't know what to think.
He's giving a staring.
That's
so he
why
just-
I'm simply speculating. I'm paying attention to the words that were given to me and drawing my conclusions. I don't know what is the truth.
Wouldn't it be? What were your? What was you specifically told?
You specifically said that it should be united with her namesake. But that leaves so many things open for interpretation. It could mean either or all three of you. It could mean her. It could
It could
even...
also mean when we are united back together to give us back what was lost, wouldn't it?
Supposedly, yes. It would seem that it would still require the stones to be completed before this amulet can be whole again. There's just too many things I do not know. And the Watcher has it, from what I've experienced from him, tends to be very cryptic in his words.
You're not wrong about that.
Sometimes I get a suspicion that he likes making us ponder over his words, twisting ourselves over it.
That might be. But I would then ask you, Eager Brimstone, or all of us will ask you to hold on to this necklace for us till it is restored into its proper splendor. And you can give it to us when we are reunited once again.
One question about that. Should the shards of the stones we have collected so far that have been collected in the barrow, should they be kept there until they are complete?
They are saved there. Eager for all the pieces to come together once again. Then bring the necklace and it should do its own work to gather the finished pieces and for us three to finally reunite.
He takes a moment to look at Spirus, gives him a sort of sad, apologetic look, and then turns back to the goddesses and just says,
So it will be. I sincerely hope it works out for you. I hope to even last the day that I can see you merge again.
And he puts the amulet away again.
You see, as you put it out of eyesight, you see that their eyes slowly return from almost cat-like state back to normal.
Yeah, that amulet definitely evokes something in them that, you know,
Nature that doesn't surface unless you bring it out.
It gives them the crazy girlfriend eyes.
Gives them the crazy cat lady eyes. Deacon?
Deacon, come on. Anyway,
But actually, now that you're here, Spears,
Hmm.
might actually be a good coincidence. Uthmar has already implanted the orbs in the two of us. You can now have the opportunity to have yours implanted.
I was planning on asking her that until I came into this scene. Chess pieces on a board, just moving in all these directions.
No, Erla basically gently pushed the eager aside, so all three goddesses had access to you.
Uh-oh.
yeah, you're being surrounded.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll just stand here. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Ready to
Give
have
us
two
the
souls,
call.
buddy?
I will hand them the core.
You see the three goddesses.
Oh.
Each lay their hand on the core. Whisper some words. And you see the core starts to glow.
Eh?
And as all three has their hand on it, they push it into your chest.
Mm-hmm. Just random question. Does it hurt?
Yes.
Does it hurt similar to the way of me? I don't know, being torched from the inside out.
Well, if it's anything like how it went for me and Avis, then you are not feeling it at all.
Well, there is a difference here. Uh,
It's always a difference.
Here's
You
the
burst into
difference.
flames.
No, because as they open the hole into your very soul, your very core, flame spurts out.
Uh-oh. That's
Right,
not
you're
good.
currently in
Ah.
an unstable state.
That's
Your
not good.
soul's on fire.
Fireheart.
Shut the fuck
Fireheart.
up.
So
Continue.
true.
Continue.
And you actually see them winch a little bit as they put the core in together, as if they are getting burned.
Sorry.
But almost as the core gets implanted, the fire itself seems to be sucked in to the secondary core.
Hmm.
And your very soul seems to come down instead of trying to almost burst at the seams.
So he actually feels a physical difference?
A little bit. A slight change, Beforehand, he felt very tense and stretched thin. In essence, now he feels a little bit more compact.
It's not a bushfire in him anymore. It's calmed down.
Yeah.
No, there's just smolders left.
No, that's smolders. A fireplace or half, as if
Mm,
the flames are there, but they are under control.
Yeah, it's a
Instead
calm
of-
flame. Right, instead of out of control.
I certainly feel a little bit more in control.
Come on.
What I miss.
Yeah, the Snickers.
Fucking. I explode.
Look,
Okay, you
no,
choose to explode. Let
no,
me.
no, fucking. I.
I cast counterspell.
You can't
It doesn't
counterspell a
work.
human detonation.
I will. Watch me, bro.
Stop.
Let me see how many dice do I need to roll.
Oh my god.
I'm actually kind of curious. How many
For
dice
fuck's
would I
sake.
deal whenever I, self detonate?
Well, you would explode like
Pass.
a minute.
Do you want to give that away? Do you want to give that away?
He's got a point at the same time, but.
Fair.
Like, on one hand, you're like, I really want to tell him. But on the other hand, it's like, but keeping it secret's so much more fun.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Don't worry,
Why not?
Pass.
Why spoil the surprise?
One day I'll explode.
True.
One day I'll
True.
explode.
One day you will self detonate.
And it'll.
Just make sure you're in the fireplane when it happens.
Well, no, I'm stable now, so it should be fine.
Anyway,
An explosion would
Pass.
still cause damage around you.
Anyways.
on with the story.
See.
Yeah.
I also expected
And they
that, but
retract their hands from the opening to your soul.
Did their
And
hands
each of-
actually look singed?
A little bit.
immediately apologize.
They just put their hand, each of their hand on, to basically caress different parts of you.
Ugh.
You also see it heals while they are at it, so it's just like the burns like heals away quickly.
Self-regeneration.
Being a god has its perks, okay?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
Who would have known?
Yeah. Well, we've got the cores out of the way now.
To ask what it might do, other than calm you down.
I think it just
That might be a
stabilizes
good
me.
idea.
I think me dying and me no longer being on a time limit, or at least not,
Maybe you should
ask.
ask that for. Maybe you should ask about that.
I'm
Like,
making the
are
assumption.
you not at risk of burning away anymore?
Your soul is stable, my dear.
See?
Ask him if that's all it does.
Fine. Does it
But
just
as
stabilize
your
myself?
powers grow, so does
Mm-hmm.
the strain it will put on you. In the future, you might need more cores to uphold the stability of it all, so to speak, to leave the burden
I see.
on your very body.
So it's a plug.
It's like a time.
Gotcha.
It's like an extra time limit.
Yeah.
You got yourself
Gotcha.
an extra day.
So,
Woohoo!
so that means that Spears either has to discover the method or has to employ someone to kill and vacate a soul core for him.
So basically, he's unlocked a limit. So now he can get more powerful,
yeah.
but then he'll need another plug to cap it and
yeah,
then go further.
He's
got a
he's
new
inquired.
max.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Well, new
he
quest
increased his
unlocked.
he increased the max capacity of his nuclear reactor, but eventually
Yep.
it's gonna spin out of control again.
New quest
Now
unlocked.
he
Get more cores.
New quest: hunt for the butt plugs.
I.
God damn it.
Ow!
You had to say it like that, didn't you?
Why?
I face palmed
Why?
again. Okay.
Uh,
You
On we go.
just
Anyway,
you just couldn't shut up there, could you? You just
Nope.
had to say something.
why?
Remember,
'Cause it was
remember
funny.
to prove that.
Yeah, you're gonna get us demonetized.
Should we continue the game?
See.
Yeah. Yeah, see. Comprende.
See, comprende.
Um, and that also goes for the two of you. If you wish to attain more power in the future, you would be an idea to hunt down for these cores.
How do we get them?
Well, there are a couple of ways to do so.
Listening.
You can butcher a great beast, take the very soul core of it,
Mm-hmm.
and have us implanted it into you. Or you can have someone with magical abilities of wanting to give up their core of themselves for us to harvest and implant into you.
Is this different than when you mentioned that I could try taking souls from powerful beings to empower myself?
Well, it is the same thing, really, because the core is part of the soul, you see.
So you that was what you were talking about right now. It was you
Yes.
were referencing taking the core.
Yes.
I see.
You can't harvest. Oh. You see her putting her hand to her chest for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like she's in pain, almost.
Avis looks worried immediately.
No, it's fine. Go
I'm
ahead.
inciting that.
Same.
There's also a dead stare coming from me.
Man, I always suck at insight.
You don't know shit. She's
Ooh.
perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine. I'm waiting for Eagers to go through before I do mine. 'cause I
No,
wanna-
she must be dying.
Oh, okay.
Insight. I can
Well,
do
wouldn't it be a
23.
bad insight?
Yeah,
be
why'd
that
you have
I
to show me
believe
up
her?
like that, man?
Because I was waiting, but I was waiting for you to do it because the notification
it's
noise is really
okay.
loud.
Sure, it's your wife. Sure, it's your waifu, but
No, because the notification noise is really loud. That's why I let you go first.
Avis just always believes everything that Utha says.
This is
'cause
true.
he would never lie to her.
This is true.
Yeah.
anyway,
Right.
what do the two of us know?
You're not entirely sure. It might, just be as if someone like stung her with something, but you're not
Mhm.
entirely sure. She looks fine.
Stare.
Hmm. Well, hold on. I know I don't know that it looks like someone stung her.
Mhm.
But seeing how I have my axe out at the moment, which is shining moonlight. Did I see anything happen in that moment?
Nope.
Okay.
Plus, did her face twitch?
A little bit like like a really quick grimace of irritation and pain.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're referencing, but they don't.
Hard stare.
Are you sure about that, Uthmar?
I am fine. You could also make a major sacrifice of several thousand of people to gather themselves into one major core, so to speak. But I guess you're not
Uh,
going for that.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
That would be quite difficult.
Not to mention, I'd say that's sacrificing that many lives for power is not okay in my book.
You should have seen what the people did in the early days.
I see that as an absolute improvement then. Power is not everything. I had to learn that the hard way.
She puts her finger on your lips and just looks at you with a deadly stare. Power is everything because with the right amount of power, you can change the very fabric of reality. So how about you shush and let the adults speak for once?
Oh, damn.
Liam.
Avis will grin a bit at
Okay,
that.
rude.
Eager bursts into flames with such a burn.
But yes, he
You
does. He
see
does keep
another
quiet from that.
you see another playfully punch Uthla on the shoulder for that comment towards her champion. What? You know I'm right. Why are you booing?
Why are you all booing? I'm right.
Man, they really are like sisters.
They are.
It's almost like they are.
It's almost like they're siblings.
No, they're actually not sisters. They're actually completely the same person, separated.
Shush.
Shush.
I'm not saying that in character.
Shush.
Yeah, and I was telling you to shush outside of character.
Exactly.
Anyway, carry on, pass.
But we have taken much of your night time, so what about we send you back?
The silence.
Once again, Uthla, thank you for helping me convince Avis.
As your cause will get attuned to yourself, you will find yourself being searching with more power as your lines of magic that flows through your body will also be able to handle more as your very fabric of your cores will start to flow through.
Should we expect any side effects?
Burst of energy, uncontrolled magic, in worse condition, death.
Avis kind of like raises her eyebrows at that.
Hold on.
Yeah, hey, King, this reminds me of the medical ads in America.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah.
shut the fuck
Basically,
up.
she goes over like
All the side effects.
migraines.
I don't think I saw the terms and conditions on this packaging before using it.
I feel
May
like
end in death.
maybe
Side effects may include harm to the body, death, and other fucking things. I don't know.
Eternal suffering.
I feel like
Yes.
maybe there
Anal
should have been a
bleeding.
warning label on some of
Ah, Riot!
Soul shattering, core explosion, thermonuclear end to the entire world.
No. Don't worry, it's not that harsh, my dear. Well, headaches, loss of temporary loss of magic, extreme overcharge of magic. Did I say headache? Yeah, headache would be one of them.
You said
I thought you said
Nausea.
these things were safe.
It's a minor chance of these side effects, dear.
Is it a danger to my children?
Shouldn't be.
All right.
Let's see. Soul shattering.
Of course.
Well, if the cores don't interact well with each other, they will, splinter your very fabric of you apart. You know what happened like us points to the three of each other.
So what? There'd be three.
Why he's
Two.
crying?
I like to imagine that Igor is scared shitless for the thought of 2 Avises.
There'd be 2 of me.
One is enough.
That's not just terrifying. That is a world-ending event because they would just go at each other until one of them would still be standing.
The work I could get
Well,
done if there was
at
2
least
of
you
me.
could get away then.
No,
they're
because
killing
they'd be
each other.
fighting over me.
Yeah, but while they're fighting each other, you can just, exit stage right.
This is true.
That's not how that works.
They're not looking at you; they're
If
looking
you
at each
haven't-
other.
If you hadn't noticed, out of most of the relationships that Igor is in, he is most definitely not the dominant one.
Oh, believe me, I've noticed.
We've noticed. 2 of me.
Just say break.
You need a break, pass.
Yeah,
Look after
Yeah,
the
I
baby.
need to change
Yep.
baby.
Babu.
Oh,
Okay.
But imagine though, 2 Spirises. Nothing could go wrong.
We'd have 2.
How about human spears able to summon a fire spears
Hey, look,
instead
it's
of a fire
fine.
spirit?
If you split, then you just do the fusion dance and go back
Right.
together.
I'm not
on,
doing
but-
the fucking fusion
If
dance.
Joseph does a fusion, huh?
Yeah, because
So-
then you come back to how you are now. So it's brilliant.
So
I need to
Avis-
leave.
Pepper, your mic's still going.
If Avis would split, she'd have one with her normal core, another with a dark core, which
What?
we still don't know what
Evil
actually does.
Avis.
Is that? Oh, I'm getting
Wow.
I'm getting
No, it's
Link
not
and
evil
Shadow
Avis,
Link
it's
vibes.
Eviler Avis.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you've already got evil Avis. That's how she started.
It's
Dude,
Link
there'd
and
be-
Shadow
There'd be
Link.
lightning eager and normal eager. There'd be fire me and normal me. This
Yeah.
would not end well.
Well,
Evil Avis
you
and
wouldn't
Eviler
explode
Avis.
then.
I mean,
So-
one of me probably still could explode. The other one would just be human.
Christina.
Yeah, but that's the choice of exploding, not like how it is now. Not now
Yeah.
that you've got the
I'm
that
under
gem
a
in you,
time
but
limit
before that,
again.
there was a time limit.
I was
Well,
about
at the
to make a
moment, you're
very
not.
long comment.
Well, yeah,
The-
no,
the
the
thing
time
I'm-
limit
the
stuff.
thing I'm
If you gain more
currently-
powers, then you will.
Yeah, the thing I'm currently still wondering is if what specifically these cores are going to achieve for each of us. Like I can imagine that Spears already has the boon of he's not gonna explode
I'm not gonna fucking
anytime
die.
soon.
Yeah.
For Eager, I have no idea. Maybe more spell slot capacity, maybe higher tier spell casting. I got no idea. And for Avis, considering she's already started into a transformation into a mostly radiant-based warlock, maybe this will allow her to choose between radiant and necrotic, as well as boosting up
But-
the power of the spells.
Yeah, Spirits, think of what you've got as like a bathtub, and
Yep.
all the energy was going down the hole.
Yeah.
Now that was a plug, so it's stable. But
Okay.
then if you fill it up too much again, then the plug will kind of disintegrate and it'll all start running out again. So that's how I see it.
I see. Okay. I'm
So at the
completely-
moment it's stable, but if you start getting more powers and stuff, more powerful, then it will overload it.
You've seen Spirits, right? For like 5 minutes. We all know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like once it reaches a point, you'll need to get another plug.
The reason why I
The,
bring this
the
up-
real question is, how do we acquire them?
Well, the way I see it is
because killing thousands
kill-
for it is not okay with either
But-
Spears or me.
true, but the way that it sounded to me was kill guardians.
Well,
Yeah.
they said kill great beasts, and I was actually gonna ask you a question, but I completely
It's-
forgot.
it
I-
sounds
think
like
I think it's just
it's-
any greater being, such as the Guardians.
True.
But also could also be creatures of
It could be
different realms.
lesser
it could-
ones or stuff,
It
but
could also be. It could also be. It could also be that we need to seek out like other dragons or
yeah,
For example.
yeah.
like ancient treants.
So-
It could
Yeah.
be anything really.
I feel like we're in agreement.
Yeah.
No mass genocide.
Yeah, that's 100% off the table.
Well, okay. No.
Well,
Let me
The
rephrase.
and the thing is,
There is
the thing is,
one-
if the Watcher had some of these, that means that there is a finite amount that
hey,
is
to
already
be honest, there-
already able to be found in the world right now.
Hear me
Well,
out.
I
to be
think he
honest,
just-
there
he's
is
able to
one
extract
tribe that we may commit mass genocide on.
And that's what I was just very
So-
And
pointing out.
I feel
there
like
is
it is
that.
really not a good idea to use theirs,
We could
considering theirs is
purify it.
corrupted.
I knew you were gonna go down the path of corruption and be
As
like,
far
"It's
as
corrupted."
as far as I'm aware, the only way to truly purify it is by having Astrakhan blasted to pieces.
It depends whether or not the corruption goes into the core as well.
Well, even if that was the case, we can try. Key word on this one. Try to talk to Azrakard about purifying cores. I say the word
Well,
try.
If he said, wouldn't he just destroy the core?
Yeah, he would vaporize it.
There's a chance
Yeah,
it would be
he'd be-
purified, though.
There, purified. Happy?
There's a chance it would actually
it's
be
gone.
purified, though. Not completely destroyed. There's a chance.
No, no,
Yeah,
He
no, I
would be
don't think there
destroyed.
is.
I believe
He's the
there's-
he's the personification of destruction. You remember when he tried to purify the tree in the dream realm?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He
to
almost
destroy, you
fucking
have to
destroyed
create.
it.
Yeah, but you have to destroy to create and create to destroy.
No, but he's the destroy side of the coin.
Yes.
He doesn't work the other way.
Well, I think the best option is to actually ask him though, because we don't know any of this for sure.
Yeah, that's the
True.
point.
Yeah.
We haven't asked
But
any
I
questions.
see him
to converse. We need to.
I see him
converse.
just going destroy. Go, there you go. It's gone. Problem solved.
See, look, fixed. I wanted
Yeah.
it purified. Yeah, I purified
Yeah,
it. It's
nah.
gone.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
See?
It is literally the most.
I'll just take a look at these cores, and it's gone.
Head is gone.
He took it way too literally.
Oh, you want it purified? You got it, champ. Purification time.
You came to the right person for that.
That's my specialty.
Just make sure
Oh,
you have.
You wanted
Just-
something left over. Sorry, that's
Just
that's
make
not
sure
my
you
bag.
have a. Just make sure you have a dustpan handy, because all
Yeah.
that's gonna be left is
Ash. Maybe not even that.
dust. Literally just dust.
No, look, there's a little. No, never mind. It's just a very thick piece of ash. Purification equals disintegration.
It's not even disintegration. His breath is a beam of pure entropy.
Yeah.
Like it just what he breathes on, it just stops existing.
Things just fold in on themselves till they vanish.
This is perfectly normal.
Yeah.
What wrong could possibly go from this?
A lot.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I've said that statement before and, killed the chief.
Yeah. So,
Nearly killed myself at
curb
least
your-
3
so-
separate
so-
times.
So curb your enthusiasm there, pal.
Dash, keep the enthusiasm up. Seems to keep me alive somehow.
Right.
In the long run,
Apparently.
until you explode.
Listen, the day will happen. I don't know when, and I don't know how, but it'll happen. I will explode.
I don't doubt it.
I also just realized that in this current scene that we're in,
Yeah.
it's a very unfair dichotomy that's going on. The Urla is just here,
Mhm.
then Ernalda and Uthla both got one devotee, and one of them also has their well, maybe
Their
husband is not the
plaything.
right word. I think maybe
Their
boy
plaything.
toy is better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Boy toy seems about as accurate as you can get it.
Do we even really have? Hold on, isn't Deacon like a follower of...
He follows
Urla?
another god, but it's
No.
not.
Uka is
Uka's
yeah.
Uka's
I was gonna say-
following
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's fine. No one likes Uka anyway.
What?
Urla.
Hey,
Urla.
I meant Urla.
Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
He met Urla.
Uka's following Urla.
Wasn't it? What was it? What was her name again? The other character that Pepper was playing.
Oh yeah, Lena.
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 She was following.
She's a devotee of Urla.
She's obsessed of her. She's obsessed with her.
She's got Avis level obsession.
Yeah,
Hey.
basically.
You know
she's
I'm right.
she's the opposite side of the coin of you.
Yeah,
I
she's
swear.
more cheerful and
Miss
smiles than you
Sunshine.
are.
Just Miss Sunshine right next to Miss Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Miss Moonshine, thank you.
and darkness.
You know,
Yeah, Miss
moonshine's such a
Sunshine and
great
Miss
drink. I'm glad you brought it up.
Oh,
Time to
don't mind
chug.
if I do.
No, I don't.
Don't mind if I do.
What?
And then the local police department got on your case.
Technically,
Then the
moonshine is
stream got
legal.
banned.
It is legal in some areas as long as it is distributed under a actual brewing license. It is only illegal when it does not have a label and is not
It's fine as long
regulated
as they don't
by the
find
government.
out.
That too.
So long as you give the government a slice of the pie, they'll let you sell anything.
Well, let's not get into this.
I'm afraid some things are illegal.
Let's not
That's
get
what I
into
said.
this.
It's only illegal unless you get caught.
What?
It's not illegal unless you get caught.
Well,
Maybe
I
we should
don't
stop
know.
talking about this.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Maybe we should stop talking about this before the government starts monitoring
Well, it's like
us.
it's like standard D&D logic though. It's only illegal if you get caught. So if you keep doing the
Yeah.
same stupid shit in D&D, aka you rob somebody or something like that, it's not illegal as long as you don't get caught.
Exactly.
That's not how
That's
that
my
works.
outlook on life.
That's not how that works.
I don't care if it works. That's how. That's how I make it work.
I never said it was a good thing. I just said it was just how I see it.
Yeah.
And that, what was? Have you already been hidden the drink or something? The way you said that, I was just been.
Yeah, because sometimes I like to slur my words normally, but I am like 2 shots in.
I was gonna say he's lying. He has been drinking.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
drinking. Never lied that I was drinking. I've been drinking the whole time. I'm an adult. I can drink.
Everyone can drink.
Get on the floor and chug.
No,
Whether they
that's
should
a
or not,
bad idea.
That's a different thing.
Why? Then at least you won't get conked out while you're standing up.
I'm on a chair. I'm fine.
I'm not just standing here, bro.
God damn it.
Oh, good, you saved us. Thank you.
Yeah,
Are you back?
thank God we
Finally.
Yes, I'm back.
thank God we were getting a little way too out of hand. I blame Eager.
Oi!
Point finger.
Points finger.
Breaks finger.
Not it.
Why'd you do that, man? I need that.
Then don't point it at me. That's rude.
Okay, what happens now, Pass?
Yeah, and we need to remember what the conversation was before.
Well, I think
I
we
think
were
that's
about
pretty-
to
I think
leave.
you're just getting sent back. Yeah. You're being
Well,
banished.
there,
back
there
to
was
the
something
mortal
still.
plane.
There was still something being said. I don't remember what it was.
Oh. Oh no, we were just talking about the side effects.
Oh yeah, then we were getting on this joke about side effects, which
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's where we left off.
But everything should be fine.
So when you say soul split, you mean like there'd be 2 of me?
Well, in a sense, it's more like 2 halves of a piece. In our case, it's like 30 pieces of one.
So would that mean one's on fire and the other one's human?
Maybe.
Even
I
worse.
guess,
And,
magic is,
if-
I guess magic is unpredictable like that.
What would it mean for me in my black orb?
Just being evil. You.
I'm not even entirely certain what it's going to be. Like, why is it different? Well, I know why.
You
but
will
what is it gonna
you will
be?
find out later, dear. Now, Tata, as she lifts her staff up, and you get blasted with white light as you wake up.
This is when she's like, "You'll find
I
out
didn't
now."
even.
Fuck off.
I didn't get to say goodbye to my to Avis.
No,
You get banished.
Springs out
Oh
of
fucking hell!
springs out of bedroll.
Next night's another dream.
All right, so I guess we can remove those orbs from our inventory now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yes.
I should definitely do that before I forget.
Also, I noticed there's something on my sheet that I don't recognize being there. Pass.
Ears.
He's been tinkering.
A certain dagger.
Neat.
what dagger? What are you talking about?
Okay.
I don't think we need to. look
A gilded metal dagger is on my sheet, and I did not put that there.
Oh, is that the Fang dagger? Did you put it
No,
there?
I haven't.
I mean, I wrote it down, but it didn't. Oh, okay. Never mind. I
Did
don't
you
have
do it
that
for
anymore.
gore?
I forgot to remove it from my inventory from when we gave them back to the Watcher.
Ah, I see.
Oh, okay. It was one of
I
those
see.
things.
So
It
you
was
stole
that.
it.
It was
So
that
you
thing.
stole
It
it.
was
Stole
that
it.
thing.
You're
You
Thief.
thief.
No, I just forgot to.
Dirty feet.
I forgot. I just forgot to put it down. It's still in my pocket. That's all. Oopsies.
No,
what
because
they
I
all say.
verbally played out putting the items back.
It was all a
Ah,
lie.
yeah, we
a
get you.
ruse.
We're just joking.
Anyways.
I joke with you. Haha.
Du- 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 du.
Damn.
Just give me a moment to add some things to your character sheet.
Donc quoi?
Oh, is it
Pourquoi?
just Spiritus? Because you did theirs before, or you going through all of them?
I'm
Or maybe
looking
it's
at
none
my
of the above and it's somebody completely different.
Maybe it's me.
Fools,
Oh.
I've been doing things in the background the whole time.
I have a new feature. This new feature is
Oh.
empty. I'm staring at this new feature.
It's the
Things are
feature of
things are being
blankness.
added.
Oh no. Oh no.
You were looking at your actual soul. It's empty. There you
That's
go.
a shocker.
No, that's not surprising.
Twin cord.
Yep.
The ability is empty though.
Well, I guess we just don't
We
Yeah,
have
probably
it.
like
will
your
discover
soul.
more as we keep going.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess it still needs to.
It needs time.
It
You
needs
need
to
to power up.
assimilate.
Remember, guys,
need
the
to
side
cultivate
effects.
it.
Remember the
I
side
will
need
check
to
effects.
cultivate
I will
it.
check this every session. Like every second of every session, I will look at it. I will stare at it. It is my
Yeah.
only focus.
You know what the funniest thing is? He
No,
put
your
that there
current focus is that
for that exact
diamond.
reason.
Yes, actually, I need to roleplay.
Oh yes.
My current only
You carry
focus
it.
in life is the diamond in Riyadh's hand.
Well, I
As
give it
you-
back to you occasionally because I'm looking at the scroll as well. It's like when I'm bored, I go here, hold it, and then I go back to reading, and then I'm like, okay, and then I'll take it back off you if you're just sitting there the whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not moving until you're done.
All right.
So anyway,
she
I
will
assume
move to eat, but that's only.
Like she
Well-
will disappear for 2 seconds as she races back and forth.
I
looks
will
for
give
food.
it back to you when you want to go and eat because I don't care that much about it. I just want you to get the fuck away as often as possible.
right. So I assume we were picking back up where the next morning pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the morning after your little dream venture.
We can call it that.
One question for Sylphie, is she sleeping here as well, or is she going back and sleeping on the fence during the night?
Do
I'd
you
like to
give
point
the
out it's not a
diamond?
fence; it's quite literally a wall.
Do you
Oh,
give
the wall,
Do you
okay.
give the diamond back at night? Like,
Yes.
or
It's
you
like
keep working on it?
if you say I want to go to sleep, he'll go here and give it back.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
he doesn't.
in that case, she does not sleep next to you.
Okay, good. Okay.
But every other living, breathing moment in your life is now occupied with her.
And you wake up with Sam
Okay.
burying you every morning.
There's one thing that I want to say to her, if I can pass.
And that is-
Sometime during this,
Mm-hmm.
just as I'm crafting, I'll say to her, now that I know that you know that I can do this with these tools, that if they go missing, I know who to kill. And I'm not even looking at her. I'm just still cutting away.
I'm so glad I'm asleep.
I look you dead in the eyes, even though you don't look at me, and I just say, "You'd have to catch me first."
That won't be a problem.
I'd like to see that.
Deacon, stop being such a fucking creeper.
Never miss.
I never miss.
And I don't say anything after that, and just keep going. But yeah, we
Just
can
do-
move on now.
Just two psychopaths having a conversation.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and meantime, the two of you being stalked.
Yeah, I just like to imagine Deacon like popping out with only like his eyes like above
Yeah.
the water, like
It's
staring
it's
at
the
us.
it's
It's the
Like a
creature
like-
from
it's
the
the-
Black Lagoon.
it's
Like a
it's like the
crocodile.
crocodile or
Yeah,
hippo thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is Uka alone with the spirits right now?
I guess so.
It appears so.
I assume so.
Are we
Slowly roll back
awake?
the water.
Yeah, this is the morning.
It's in the
next
morning.
Yeah.
I am awake.
Spirits, can I talk with you about something?
Yeah, what's up?
As far as I remember, I made stones, and I have the stones of Urla.
Mm-hmm.
I have one here. She pulled out the stone.
Mm-hmm.
You know the last.
You're breaking up.
Yeah, no, you're
It's-
breaking
it's
up the
every
whole
single
time.
every session. It's some different way of her breaking up.
And I tried. I could get context clues. I could.
Yeah.
Some of
was-
it, yeah, some
wasn't
of
too
it was
bad, but the
manageable,
last
but
one
this.
was gone. Yeah.
I think I know who have the last piece.
Oh.
You remember the big fight with Riot's brother?
The first time?
The last time.
The time I wasn't around.
Oh yeah, you wasn't there. I forgot. Yeah, under the big fight,
Uh-huh.
I'm standing pretty close to him.
Okay.
You're breaking up again.
My stone was calling to him, like he had a part of it too.
So was calling to.
I'm afraid
Okay.
that the reason he is so strong is he may be attuned to it. I think maybe I should make a prayer to Erla about this.
I mean,
So, because I want to retrieve my promise and my oath to her by collecting these stones.
you'll still be collecting the stone. We're going to. Well, the goal is
Yeah,
going to kill them.
Maybe we need a little help from the guards because you did not see how powerful he is.
I didn't.
He almost took me and my baby out with one fucking hit.
I'm gonna hold my tongue on some words on this.
And if I need to collect this stone, I maybe need to get stronger, and I need to get stronger fast.
Well, you can definitely.
But I'm afraid that if I need to get stronger, I'm afraid it's gonna affect my baby.
You getting
I tell
stronger
you
should
this
affect your
because
child.
you are the chief, and I trust you to not alarm the others,
Well,
because I don't want them to panic and reach after him.
well, let me say this.
Wow.
Firstly, I don't think you getting
Take
stronger
label.
is going to affect your child. I think, if anything, it might help your child. Bring your child into a battlefield? No. No, it will not help your child.
I know.
On top of that,
That's the way I have thought about. I maybe need to take a reason, like after we deliver the stone to protect my child. I probably need to stay in Ashanti's camp
that's fine.
till I'm after my birth,
As long as
because
Shante is fine with it, they are the chieftain there.
I already have make an agreement with her, like if I am too far ahead to continue when we reach her place, she will help me have a place to take care of, and a runner for Tallow and stuff. It's because I want him to be there
Mm-hmm.
when his babies come.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, with occasionally your mic
I'm a little
cutting
bit
out.
afraid of telling it to Iger, because lately he have been acting pretty irrational.
Explain.
Like, yeah, you remember the shatter he keep upcasting, like he doesn't think before he acts. That's basically why I was voting on you to be chief, because you think before you act.
So was that why the entire camp was just flattened when I came back?
Yeah. Yes. He used the spell he had, cause in Shatter, like he used it like kind of extra powerful, like almost everybody.
Did it sound like
Kill a lot of
something like, I
people.
don't know, I speak in primordial for like a second? Sound like that?
Yeah, actually, yes.
Oh boy.
Spirits.
Yeah.
I mean, King. So you know, you weren't. This was when you were late.
Yeah.
Or not there. When I came back, I walked straight up to Eager and said that if he cast something like that again, that I would put an arrow through his eye. And you heard that because you were sitting at the fire. So
Thank you.
you know something was up.
I will duly note that.
You don't know anything more because we went into the tent and spoke privately, but you heard that part.
Yeah.
So now you actually know what's happened.
Yeah, full information is now finally getting to Spirus' ears.
So I don't want the others to know yet, because I need to find out how to deal with this. Do you have any ideas how to defeat such an enemy?
Well, you said about contacting your god, which is up to you on that. I would say that would be something you could definitely do, but other than that, well, to beat a strong enemy, you have to be stronger. That's one thing, or outsmart them, which is another way.
Yeah, mostly depend on my strong side. You know,
I'm
kicking ass like always.
I'm aware.
but I always think my actions true.
Yes. Alright, so
I
make
just
sure.
want to inform you that if we need to complete the task for the gods
Mm-hmm.
while collecting these stones, we need to take him out.
I feel like that was going to be the case.
That's gonna be the goal of my heart.
I see.
I would not rest before he's in the ground.
Oh, he'll be in the ground, alright.
I want my children to rise up in a peaceful world, not in
I want the exact same thing for all of my kids.
yeah. Have you planned how many you could have?
Deep breath in. No.
This conversation is going somewhere else.
This conversation's not going where I anticipated it to.
But I just wanted to inform you that part, since I finally have you alone.
Spirish, you suddenly hear in the back of your head
Uh-oh.
what it was that Sheila said to you, that she hoped that you would have many children, at least 7.
And that's only Sheila.
Yeah. Only Sheila.
You're gonna be able to make a tribe just out of your own kids.
Remember, child mortality is rather high.
Yeah,
Don't tell
why
that
do you
to
think
Avis.
we're planning on getting 10?
Yep. Okay. So, to understand everything I heard correctly, not long after we deliver the rock, or the stone, you are, Uka's gonna leave, I think leave the party? Is that what I'm
Just,
understanding? Okay.
yes, just to
Deliver the babu.
living. I only have a few months left,
Mhm.
and I feel the pain in my back. I feel the pain in my knees. I feel the pain everywhere.
Yes.
Just walking. I need to pee constantly.
Okay then.
It's living hell. Be gladful you're not a woman.
Yep.
So,
And
for my first time in my life, I need to think of someone else than myself.
and also to just make sure I understand, you are very certain that the other piece is attached to the
I
asshole.
felt it. Yes, I felt it pouring.
Oh, why'd you have to say it like that?
It was singing to
Got him.
each other.
Oh, Jesus.
It gets worse.
Someone quote that.
It was almost like
My
they were
God.
singing to each other.
Uh-huh. Sorry, there's a frog in my throat.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Wait, how many more pieces are we down to? Like 1 or 2?
In my crystal, when I put this one in,
Uh-huh.
yeah, please. Give.
Yep.
after you have delivered this crystal you're carrying,
Mm-hmm.
you have 2 more crystal pieces that needs to be collected
Of the Sunstone.
of the Sunstone.
And
And I think it's the same for the Moonstone.
and then Uka's basically
Give me a
guaranteeing where
second.
one is. So
And I believe, if I remember correctly, that mine only needed 1 more shard. But it's better, it's more secluded.
So
then we.
I have 2 more to collect after this one.
Mm-hmm. Wait, we have 1 more to collect after this one.
When I put this in, I have 2 more.
Okay, 2 more. All right.
Maybe the one he carrying,
Okay, then that still
and
means
one. What's the polling? Last time I looked.
There is one that pulls you to the west of here, like in a straight line west, and you also have one that is dragging you. Actually, it's 2 right now that drags you to the west.
Oh no.
I feel them dragging both in the west.
And you said one. And you said one belongs to the.
Yeah,
To the
so
west,
he's
you say.
maybe in the west right now.
They might have both.
Or one of them is way beyond them as well.
A long way.
I think getting your stones can wait for a little bit. If they're both on the west. Because we're not going
That
there just
means
yet.
that he's maybe on the west side.
West side, best side. Sorry.
God damn it.
West Side Story.
Don't worry about it. Oh shit. Now, if my cardinal directions are correct, the west leads directly to the Snake Tribe. From here. Or am I looking at the map upside down?
No, that's pretty much it, yeah.
I'll shift over to the region map.
Yeah, just for our brains
Yeah,
to
because
comprehend
I'm pretty sure
direction.
if we're here, west is that away.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're both here. They're probably both here, is the
Okay.
assumption.
Or one of them is yet beyond it.
Our notes about the stones are gone.
That's awesome.
So where do I specific have a pull around pass?
Yeah, it's head straight west.
I think it's
so...
just
Oh,
in
yeah,
that direction.
Is it? It's
Yes, the sun is up. You feel you're being pulled west.
straight.
I will actually go on.
Okay.
You will actually what?
She's going outside.
I will go outside and see where the beams directly turns to.
Oh, we don't have the beams anymore.
Well, she has the beam. She has one of the shards.
I have a crystal.
Oh, right.
As you hold up the crystal into the first ray of morning light, you can see the beams. One singular beam heading west. You think it's a singular beam.
Oh, they're really.
Ah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they're that close together.
Or they have both.
Mm.
Got
Also, I feel like this needs to be
And-
changed.
And I will actually ask.
update that.
Then I will actually ask Spurs. Do you think it would be okay for me to use the shrine in the area?
The shrine in the area?
Yeah, you know, for praying stuff.
For their shrine, right?
Yeah.
I don't see the harm in it as long as. Who I assume I think I know who you're going to pray to, but just in case, who particularly are you going to pray to?
Well, of course.
They were against Uthla, or they didn't seem too fond about Uthla. Or was it
I will try
Arnova?
to figure out if they have the swine pearl.
If they're not fond of her,
Go up.
maybe don't pray here.
I will ask and I go figure out where they have the swine.
You go ahead and do that.
I'll roll something for finding the swine.
You can roll me an investigation because you might, be asking around, to find our local shrine or holy place.
Mm.
Ooh.
Are you fucking shitting me?
You try and talk with the locals, but you suddenly get hit with a certain nervousness and pregnancy hormones going wild. So you just start blabbering nonsense as you're trying to ask where the shrines are.
Oh my god.
Poor Uka.
Oh, okay, let's try again.
Eight on the D100.
That's
Oh, no.
not. That's either really good or really bad because I keep forgetting who's good.
Are
and
you
bad.
sure you don't need to talk with the gods? It seems like you're possessed. Follow me. Someone escorts you.
Oh no.
So you get what you want anyway.
You,
What?
They
as
think you're
you're
mental.
They get dragged along.
yeah, she's basically being dragged outside the encampment.
Oh no!
It's a very effective form of
They go,
what's it called?
oh,
Fucking
it's 50 kilometers that way, and just make you wander off into the distance.
exorcism,
Oh,
right?
for God's sake.
No, they basically head out of the encampment, then turn south around to the south side of where the encampment is. Where you see a shrine with a shattered boulder.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like where this is
Hee hee.
going.
Oh, I wonder who did that.
And a boulder.
Someone fucked up their shit.
What happened here?
We are not sure. It might just have been the gods themselves punishing us, but they cracked the very stone their faces were carved into.
Which god do you pray for here?
Oh, blood.
We had the three sisters, but as you can see, the one that is cracked off from the rest is Ufla. So she must be angry at us for not worshipping her probably, or the sisters has punished her because she has been cast out of favor.
She tried to figure out which one it.
Well, you can see that the one to the left is symbolize. No, actually, you see to the right, you see something that looks like a sun. Then in between, there is both a sun and a moon together in a symbol, and then there is a moon on the piece that is cracked off.
Pass, you want to move her token?
It's outside of bounds, basically, so I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
moving her.
All right.
Yeah.
I will thank the guy.
You see several. It would be a couple of priests and priestesses and a few acolytes, maybe, working at the shrine right now. Or what's left of it.
Have a silent as possible prayer for Erla. I have some alarming news. To talk with you.
We can't hear her.
She sits down with the shard and starts praying silently.
You're rolling, roll up. Because the dice hate me.
Oh, you want him to roll for you?
Let's see what you actually get here, because this might be fun. Oh, this is going to be very much fun.
Oh no. Oh no.
She can't talk.
Oh right, her fucking tongue is gone.
Yeah. Pray to her and you just hear nothing. She's like she's trying to talk, but she can't. But she's doing sign language, and it's like, bro, she can't see that.
So
Hello,
instead of
telepathy?
cutting in,
Yeah.
what's happening, Pat?
Well, something's about to happen.
As you give your prayer for guidance and what to do, you hear an echo of a voice in your head. Brandon. Burn them. Engulf them in my glorious wrath.
Do I know who's talking with me? Does it sound like Erla? You want me to burn the serpents?
Cleanse their filth of this world. My world.
How? I will do whatever in my.
You can't help Pippa.
Sorry, baby.
Baby fell on
Oh.
face.
Oh dear lord.
Skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. The thing, the baby's not. It's
Baby
not even a
face
year
plant.
old yet.
Exactly. Should have known better.
Let's see if I can actually speak loudly enough to to contact your mother when she walks into your room again and ask her
What?
if you had troubles like that.
Bro, I'll have you know, I was amazing at walking when I was a little boy.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
you
right.
were only swinging the monkey bars like 1 year old.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Was doing pull-ups.
I call
Absolutely
bullshit.
Shredded, but it was an
Uh,
absolutely shredded baby,
Got
dude.
it. Guys,
Leave them, but not but Ash.
oh, I don't have the power.
You carry with you a tool. Use it. Call
You mean my
upon the
hammer?
first flame. Rise, my champion.
Mother, do that. But I need to take care of my family first, if it's okay. I don't want to bring my unborn child into battle like that. As soon as my child is out, I will go fulfill your request.
Can you say that again, Pepper? I didn't hear.
She said that she will go on this quest as soon as she has delivered her child.
Right.
I would still that like you don't have to. You could take this as just just advice, Pepper. But I would still make that roll to make sure that this is actually Erla talking.
Yeah, maybe do that. Because that doesn't sound like something you say. So I guess inside?
Yes.
Come on, big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Rolled that 20, right? Okay, well,
It's good enough. It's fair.
This
Yeah,
is
but
definitely Erla.
No
No
doubt
doubt
about
about
it.
it. She sounds angry, but who wouldn't be in this situation, really?
And I ask her, do he have both?
I know not. But heed my order to you, my champion. Burn their lands, burn their people, and leave nothing but ash.
They
upon
get
which
what
new
they
life can
deserve.
grow.
My great.
So that they at least will have the use of fertilize the new life that shall spring from there.
Like I said, it's my life goal to make you complete again, dear mother.
Now rise, my champion, my darling daughter. Lift thy hammer and receive this blessing.
I will stand and lift my hammer and receive a blessing.
So, Erla out here reinforcing the cycle of destruction and creation.
Call forth the first flame.
Now?
Yes,
Isn't it dangerous here?
no, do so.
She will do, as she told.
Does it have a name or?
I guess it's just the first flame.
you hear the name Breezegun.
She told me to say that
Mm-hmm.
while I'm lifting my hammer. I will.
You see as the hammerhead gets engulfed in angry flames, sputtering and burning the very air.
How has people reacted around me?
A sense of panic, but
After she's done, don't worry. I just got a task from a god. I'm just here to get her blessing, so I can fulfill it.
What happened past when she called the flame?
The hammer got engulfed in fire.
Oh, right, okay.
the hammerhead engulfed itself in angry flames.
Okay.
Is the best way to describe it.
Wielding a damn sun on the end of that stick.
Yeah. It's been amazing. Hey, I got the power.
I have no idea what you just said.
Pass into my character sheet. Different. My weapon now.
Yeah, what is the mechanical benefit she gets from this blessing?
I like how all this time Deacon's just been moving around in the water.
Yeah, he's just doing his good old. He's doing
He,
his good old
he,
scrounge.
he's having a scavenger
Scavenging.
hunt.
Yeah. He's just being a scavenger.
I will edit that into your hammer later. But as you easily come back afterwards into the encampment, you see people are still working around. Though after some time, the very flame extinguished from your hammer.
Out of character, how much time would that have been?
Half an hour?
Okay, an hour. We gotcha. And for her, if she touched it, was it hot? Or she didn't touch it?
I would guess she didn't touch it because it seemed angry or uncontrollable.
Gotcha.
I did not touch other than the handle when it was where I was holding.
Gotcha. Okay. I
I'm
was
not
just
stupid.
saying.
It sounds like a very bad idea to touch the burning head of a hammer.
Hmm.
I will immediately when I get back, ask the first of my group. Have my mark changed?
Who
So, from
Who
which
you-
direction would she be arriving? The main gate? Because that'd be here.
She would
It'd be either
arrive from the
Ega
main
or
gate.
me and Selfie. Whoever you want to go to.
Just the first person I bump into of the group.
Yeah,
Well,
in that case, it'd
we're
probably
kind
be
of the
Eager.
same. Yeah,
Yeah, Sylvia and Rioth are busy.
yeah, that's true.
So who do I
You-
bump into first?
Probably
Eager.
Ega, so you want to go over there.
Me.
What'd you say?
Where is Seeger?
Yeah. just-
Hey, have my mark changed?
Your mark?
Maka.
Is she pointing on her forehead?
Looks at forehead.
It looks the same.
No. What? Did
Just
something
wanted to
happen?
be- just got a little talk with Erla. Got a little blessing.
Huh.
It's gonna be epic.
She wants me to commit genocide. You know, the usual.
She just gave me an epic quest, so
Oh.
fill you guys in when I'm ready to fulfill it.
Right. Should I ask or should I just let you figure that out?
Oh yeah, for your own sake, don't touch the hammer.
Right. I was planning to do that in the first place. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing when you're working.
After. Actually, pass it. Does my hammer look different?
It seems to have a little bit more angrier glow to it. Is he just angry right now?
Yeah.
The hammer looks
He
like
just
the
ain't.
baby.
Angry. Silently screaming.
Hang on,
God
are you
damn it.
good?
Bro, you're
Hang out.
hyperventilating.
Bro, breathe, Hangout. Are you okay?
Take a deep breath. In and out.
Breathe.
Dude.
The fuck was that?
I don't know, but it sounded like
Well, it
Reminds
sounds
me
like
of my
we're
friend's
dying.
choo-choo laugh whenever we went to our senior trip.
And you started it, you made him do it again. Why'd you do it? Why'd you
Actually,
do
it kind of reminds me of a turkey call.
Who is spanking the donkey?
Now it sounds like a donkey.
Yep.
Alright, we gotta stop making him laugh.
And there's back to normal.
I'm willing to hear suggestions.
Come here, kid.
God, I'm known as the man of 1,000 laughs.
Mm-hmm.
That's
you
Guys,
don't
can
have
you
a
help,
1,000 laugh.
Believe me, I do. Okay, maybe 100, but still.
Not even. Do you know how
Two.
many different tones? And I don't believe you can do that.
Okay. Let's
Anyway.
go.
So yeah.
Maybe hold a little break. We can put him to bed.
Yeah, I think we'll take a small break here. We've been at it for almost 2 hours, if that's okay with you guys.
Alright.
It's
Get
not,
some
but
water.
I suppose we don't have a choice.
You have no choice
I
in the
s-
matter. Cock's done.
Shut up. We have been at it for
Shut up.
almost. As
It's
I said,
fine,
we've been
I'm
at it
kidding.
for almost 2 hours. We're taking
I'm
a small
Ban that
break
guy.
here, so
fucking
we
with
can
you.
put...
Ban that guy.
I'm fucking with you. It's all good, mate.
See that guy right there?
Ban that guy.
See the guy right there?
Yeah,
Ban him.
ban me.
Ban him.
Ban me.
No, I'm not.
Damn it.
Fuck off.
Damn it.
Oh, damn it. You always
Gonna-
got it. Almost done. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink.
Yeah, go for it.
We will be right back, dear viewers. See you around in like less than around 10 minutes time.
How many shots
Hey.
am I on?
I mean, we'll be here to keep them company. It's all good.
Oh, they don't want us as company.
I know they don't want us. They have no choice.
That is true. They're stuck with us.
Yes.
We aren't the assholes they want to deal with, but they're the assholes they're gonna have to deal with.
We're not the assholes they want. They're the assholes they deserve. We're the assholes they deserve.
They deserve. Oh god. I can kind of pick up the context clues of what Pepper's saying when their mic decides to fuck up.
Yeah, but sometimes the whole thing's a wash.
Oh
but
my god, yeah,
every
no.
now and then, yeah.
It gets bad, and I'm just like, I don't understand what you're saying, and I'm really trying to stay into it, but I can't. And I actively forgot your air quote brother's name, so I just called him asshole, and then she just had to say
Eager's. You mean my brother?
Yeah.
Well, technically, he's not my brother.
Well, yeah, technically, it's a technicality anymore.
Yeah, yeah. But, yeah, it's like funny. You know what it would remind me of? At least how I see it being with Ryoth. It's like if she's talking to him, it's like he's just losing interest, and he's just like not stop listening and just pick up every now and then. He's like, huh, what?
Yeah, what?
That's how he hears the conversation.
I'm consistently
picking up a word here and there.
I'm supposed to hear the whole damn conversation, but you know, when the conversation just starts to blur into static, it's like, what?
I was just describing like how in game, how if she was speaking to Ryoth, how he would hear it. It's like she's talking, and when you can't actually hear what she's saying, it's like he's zoning out, like he doesn't.
He's tuning her out.
He's lost. He's losing interest, and then just comes in like, what?
Yeah,
what?
he's just tuning her out.
Yeah. that's the in-game law.
Yeah.
But I guess that would be only if she's talking to me. If she's talking to you guys, then you have to come up with your own reason.
I went to go and refill my drink and found out that I still had some leftover chalky milk.
Dude, awesome.
Oh.
I still have
I've got
half a bottle of honey whiskey.
I've got vodka and blood orange, so
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, should I go insane and mix and
welcome back.
Mix and have that chalky milk along with chocolate muffins? Or is that too much of too much of a good thing?
Why don't you just double down on the chocolate?
Yeah.
It's gonna be chocolate overload. You're gonna die.
Coward.
That laugh will come back, and that'll be the rest of the session.
You will never be able to stop, and this will be the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I'm going through like.
I mean, you won't have a bondsmaid anymore, so your loss.
I already have her chosen, bitch.
She's got a point.
Yeah.
I got what I need.
Your use is finished.
What am I, a sperm bank?
Apparently.
Yes.
Pretty much.
With how many wives you're getting, yes.
Yeah.
You're gonna look like that dried alien meme.
Yeah.
Oh. Just a shriveled up husk.
I was actually thinking more of the I don't know what it's from, but there's this one cartoonish picture of like 3 skeletons with destroyed pelvises smoking cigarettes.
Well, you see, that's from Futurama. Is what it's originated from.
Yeah, considering what Eager is projected to turn into, that is far more applicable.
Either that, or he'll just be like a mummy, but without the bandages. Just this husk. Just like no. It's like all the moisture in that is just gone from him.
No, they literally, it literally was said that the flesh would straight up fall off his body. So yes, he would be all bone.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about all the kids that you're making.
You're expelling a bit too much moisture there, pal.
Yeah,
you're gonna start looking like dry bones from fucking Mario.
The bones will come later. This comes first.
It comes, yes.
No, the boning.
God damn it!
No, the boning always comes first.
Yeah.
We need like an anti-horny noise for this Discord.
We need a bonk.
I can make that.
Like, we don't need the bong. This is just a little too simplistic. I'm talking something obnoxious enough that it stops everyone from being horny for 5 goddamn minutes.
That won't work with me.
Wait, I know. I have the.
If there was such an item in the world,
there's no such thing.
It would be widespread. It would be a widespread hit.
There's no such thing as a soundboard in this channel. I'm Sage now.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pass deactivated all of them.
He doesn't like
Makes
us
sense.
using soundboard.
Makes sense.
Sad.
That's right. I made some sounds for him. So I made lightning.
Uh-huh.
The
I
one thing
made
that I'm
a s-
wondering is, considering he did deactivate the soundboards of Discord, but that doesn't mean he can. That doesn't necessarily mean that he can block out the soundboard of my voice mod.
Third-party stuff. No, stop
That's
it.
true.
Stop it.
He can also eject you from the Discord.
That is
So there's
also
that.
very
Yes.
true, and I
You can
recommend
be muted
stop.
very easily.
Stop.
Eager suddenly falls down and dies. The end.
Yep, that's what happens.
Yep.
Eager explodes.
Yeah, that's my job. I explode.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
Now he's doing it. Stop him.
He suffers a massive cardiac arrest, falls to the ground dead.
That's just not the same, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I've been subscribed for 13 months.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Quick, the goddamn soundboard.
That just sounded like a music instrument falling over.
Yeah.
Sounds like-
Also, I wanted to do this when it happened, but I was too late in finding it or triggering it. But remember when Deacon suddenly showed up in the Watcher's domain?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Deacon. It's a splash noise.
Falling from that height, that would have.
Okay, fucking stop.
That would have been if he landed on the ground.
he just fall down on the ground, or he just bonk on his head, and he'd be sitting there just.
Mm.
He has too much power. Someone needs to stop his soundboard.
Wait, there's a way to stop him, but it involves me muting him, like,
It
personally,
is
so...
obnoxious.
If I do that,
don't
then
do
we
it that
can't
often, come
hear
on.
him,
It's
and then
a
it's not going to be
sacrifice
in the
I'm willing to make.
recording. Well, that's the thing, though. It's like...
That's the good thing, it's not in the recording.
Well, yeah, but it's not in the recording, but that means we can't hear him for the rest of the session, because I'm probably going to forget to unmute him.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, don't do that.
So then
So
stop
anyway,
the
I did
fucking
that.
soundboard.
The man
Fine,
is drunk on power.
pussies.
He's drunk on power.
I'm getting drunk normally.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only way he's gonna get drunk.
I would never get drunk
Also,
on power.
also, Riot, here you go.
And he.
What the fuck was that?
A howl.
That was the weirdest fucking howl I've ever heard.
That sounded like a Yeti, bro.
Kind of fucking reminds me of Bigfoot from that game Bigfoot.
I mean, I'll probably be able to find another one that is more suitable.
I can make one.
It's fucking loud.
There.
That's better. Very good.
Also, do any of you have the Toll the Dead spell?
No.
No.
We did have a party member that did that,
No,
but
but
they
I
are
do
no
have
longer.
Eldritch Gun.
They've been they're now an NPC.
I have self-destruct. Try me out.
Oh, actually, sorry, it's not Eldritch. It's not Eldritch.
Fuck
Gun,
around
it's
and find
Stardust
out.
now.
Fuck around and find out. I'll explode. We're so fucked.
Also, wasn't the whole like thing with like to not use the soundboard because
Yeah.
copyright? So like we're like mega banned now by 45 different people.
No.
Well, the point was, Pass doesn't want it.
That's fine. He's not here.
Yeah, but the fucking stream's still on and they can still hear us hang
They
out.
can still hear us.
That's not the point I'm trying to make.
The point we're trying to make is don't fucking use it. My ears.
That's the whole reason Pass.
Fine. You want me to do research whether or not this is royalty-free soundboard?
Look, Durson got into trouble with Pass 2 when he did it, so like
That
just
is
don't.
true.
But like I've used it very sparingly and only in instances where it fit. And
Yeah,
he even was okay with it whenever I did it.
I'm fairly
Yeah.
certain when you did Thunder Sounds he didn't like it, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna research it right now.
He comes back. It's like, hey guys. So turns out it is illegal.
Yeah, hey guys, I really hope that you guys weren't using soundboards while I was gone.
Fucking pass. Hey, guys, were you guys using soundboards? I got a whole bunch of cease and desist. Man, Disney's really on top of it today. It's so nice to see that. What was that name? Meanwhile, under the water.
I am under the water. Please help me.
Bloop, 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 bloop. And your homeboy about to say Uno, but you gotta draw 4 ready for that shit.
Wait, what?
I'm looking at memes while I'm waiting.
Oh, right.
And the thing is, the downside is I can't click on the video memes, or else they get caught in the recording. So I've nearly
don't do
clicked on the
that.
video memes at least like 5 separate times. I'm like, I need to stop.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't plan to do that.
Well, Pass can make his own sound effects anyway because he got the same thing I did. So
All right, here you go. Reaction from one of the members of the dev team. We have all of our pro sounds licensed, and as explained here, our content is totally DMCA free and should not affect any of your content.
Mhm.
And I am Voice Mod Pro.
all right, cool.
So no, we cannot get into trouble for any of the sounds I make.
Neat.
Immediately spam all of them.
Do not.
This was a joke. Do not. I don't want to hear it.
This is not
Just
a
fat
challenge.
finger them all.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Like I said, I'm not gonna overuse them. I rarely ever use them. Also, this break is taking a real long time.
He said he's putting the
Well, they
child
got
to
to
bed,
put the kid to sleep. Yeah.
which is a lot harder to do.
Yes, it is.
Well,
Let's use nap
Not
time.
really.
It's a fucking nightmare.
Also, what is this discussion going on about Dispel Magic?
Wait, what? Alright, after reading over
Oh,
Dispel
that was a
Magic, you are
while
indeed
back.
correct. But
I think that was when it was
used
exploding.
to dispel magical effects in older editions.
He said he was going to explode.
Yeah, it's whenever I said I was going to explode, but I'm pretty sure Dispel Magic doesn't trigger on, a creature doing an effect on themselves. It's not like it's magical,
it's-
too. I'm not casting a spell. And there he
Yeah,
goes.
no.
God died.
And now, and now the stream can't hear us anymore.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So now you
Now
can
we
you
can
can play
all
whatever
the
you want.
DMCA shit we want.
Yeah.
Proceeds to start playing the Rick Roll song.
Let's go. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
yeah,
I was saying I need to redo my song because unfortunately I can't use that one that I made because I made that when I
Before
Was
you
it-
went pro.
yeah, but that's all right. Kind of sucks, but oh well. I've got the lyrics
Yeah,
done.
both of us got bamboozled by it.
Yeah,
Eh,
I've got the lyrics. I've just got to get the
Redo
song
the
right.
song.
Yeah. Well, it's more detailed now because I put the whole.
But also, how does
backstory
that?
in.
How does that program identify you using that?
I mean I don't know. I'm just
Like,
guessing. It might because it was made in the free version. There might be something in there that it can detect it.
probably.
That's what I'm
I
guessing.
think there's a detector that can actually tell if like a script is made AI generated or not.
Yeah, I just don't want to take the chance.
It's
It
funny.
might be alright, but I don't want to risk it.
Roll the dice.
It's funny that AI can find out AI. They literally made an
Yeah.
AI to fucking find out an AI that somebody was using AI for something else. It's crazy.
Then you can also make AI say, write this like you're not an AI, and then it's all good. Right, guys?
I think it still becomes AI, which I think is counterproductive.
What about the AI that is programmed to create the AIs to detect the AI song?
Or the AI that makes stuff from AIs that make it so that AI can't discover that it's AI.
I mean, there's an AI VTuber that's getting to the point where it's actually, I don't know,
All
really
right.
believable that
Yeah,
it's human.
Neuro-Sawa.
Good
Of
old
course Hangout knows
Nero-sama.
it. Of course, Hangout knows it immediately.
Yeah. Oh, I know it too. But this,
Oh, you know, I watch VTubers.
Yes.
fucking nerd.
How does that
Yeah.
make me a nerd?
I don't know. Weeb.
Well, we knew you were a nerd anyway. We're all nerds, so.
Yeah, we all play D&D. We sit in the same fucking boat. I'm just taking pot shots at my friends.
Father Beacon's in literally in a boat.
Yeah. Thought you're in the water.
Literally in a boat, dude. I don't think you
Well,
understand
you better be
how
careful with
literally I
pointing
am
and
in this
laughing
boat.
because that finger will break.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Oh
have
my god, it's
I have
hang out
4
the
more.
finger breaker. Just hang out the finger breaker.
I have 4 more, and I'll guarantee I'll save a specific one for you.
And now I've got that redo of a healer scene in my brain.
Of course you do.
Which one?
The one where the fingers are slowly broken over and over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm a self-respecting person and didn't watch that.
You're lost.
I had to watch it out of morbid curiosity.
Of course.
My brain
And that's why
doesn't
you
give
kept
nearly
going,
enough
not
of this
stopping
shit.
after the
And
first
then,
episode.
and then I stayed for the horny.
Of course you fucking did.
I mean, that's the reason I watched it.
You know, it's nice that the stream can't hear half these conversations.
Yeah.
it's like, and someone's gonna have to listen through all of this in the recording. You know this, right?
That's
Hey,
true. The recordings will hear it.
Hold on. let me just get real close to my mic. Just give me 1 second.
You're gonna delete this, Sama. You hear me? You're gonna fucking delete this.
No.
All right. So,
Think about it.
anyways,
He's gonna. I would not be surprised if he makes some kind of secret archive.
You
of all
re-
he's
the
gonna
He doesn't
message
watch
me.
it.
He's gonna
Blackmail
He doesn't watch
archive.
He just cuts the beginning and the end. That's it.
Uh-oh.
Ah, so all of this is gonna be up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But you might, Spiris, you might wanna put a little
Well,
tag on
everybody
this
say
video,
goodbye
on
to
this,
Pat's
VOD
fucking career.
that you need to.
No,
and some actually
it's
needs to watch the whole thing because he says some crazy shit in it.
We always
No,
say crazy shit,
it's
though.
fine.
Hey,
hey,
everyone
Hey,
act
he's
natural.
back.
Hey,
Natural positions.
natural. Nothing happened. Everyone.
We said nothing. It was completely silent.
Yes.
At least the recording for you is.
Silence
Hello.
is very
Hello,
palpable.
guys?
He doesn't believe us.
He thinks we're lying.
No, he knows we're lying.
No, he thinks. Sorry, shut up, shut up, shut up.
No, he knows nothing. Because we have yet to reveal anything.
But he keeps talking like that. He thinks something's wrong.
No, but there's nothing to reveal.
That's the point. Shut up.
Guys,
Yes?
No?
we continue the game.
Yes.
His
Is
pass
Chris
was
here?
like
I don't hear
silent.
him.
We heard his mic light up, but there was no noise.
I'm here.
Okay, there he is.
Excellent.
Let's get back to it.
The bad boy is now asleep.
We are going to have a small time skip here.
Okay.
Yippee.
Just one thing before we do that. As like we were having that me and Sophie were having that conversation,
Mm-hmm.
and she was saying, "I'd like to see you try." I will hand her the diamond.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Is there anything floating in the lake here in front of us
Deacon.
besides him? Like, just anything like floating on top?
He doesn't.
Like
He
a
doesn't
leaf.
float. He sinks.
He can float if he wishes to.
Well,
As in
anything
fine-
besides him.
Well, there are a
Just little objects.
Maybe
Like a
like
branch.
really.
Like a
like
stick
no
or a
like
leaf.
non-waterlogged branches or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
something like that.
there might be a small branch.
Okay. I will stand up, point out the branch to her, and then I will turn around, take out my bow, and then
Which of the
I
two?
will no, the bow of the father.
Oh.
And then I will
The
proceed.
The aimbot
to-
bow.
Yeah, I will take 3 shots, aiming in a different directly behind me, and have them like fly over my head backwards and hit the target.
Sacrificing 3 hit points.
Doing a full trick shot on this. Just fucking.
And then
You-
I'll put the bow back. Alright, go on.
As you fire the 3 bolts from the bow of energy, as they strike the branch, snapping it into 3 pieces.
I will then put the bow back over my shoulder, sit down, put my hand out for the diamond.
She'll give
Does
you
she
the
give it back
diamond
to me?
back. But she looks she just looks completely unfazed. Well, actually, let me.
And then
let me
I'll
just
just
let me
go back to
actually-
carving.
Let me see how unfazed she is.
Please,
she's
nice
very
gods.
unfazed. Incredibly unfazed.
Damn it.
There's nothing. There's not even a hint of phase on her face.
Deep within their.
Okay.
Why is this character the one that is socially skilled?
I don't know. It's supposed to be.
This is the
Ava's
one that
thing,
should
but,
be the unskilled one.
You know, rogues are skill monkeys. I guess that's just it.
Welcome to D&D, kids.
Yeah, and then I'll just go back to carving. Now we can do the time skip.
Yes, as time goes on,
How far are we skipping ahead?
to the end of the week, so to speak.
Ah,
So the
that
final,
is a bit
the
of
final
time.
meeting.
Yes.
Yeah, so they've had more meetings than that.
Yes, they have had several meetings where things have been discussed. Potential plans,
Mm-hmm.
suggestions even.
Mm-hmm.
Of what would be beneficial, not of course for them mostly, but also to you. Of trade and what other things that can be brought to the table, so to speak.
And potential marriage partners, I assume.
Yes.
Also, have we
Oh.
have me and have we brought forward the suggestion of that Asati made of taking personal responsibility for the bereaved families?
Sorry, coming in. Can you repeat that? Because I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly.
Did we bring up the suggestion that Asati brought up about me taking personal responsibility for the bereaved families?
Okay, we heard you wrong then the first time.
What did you hear?
Asate
That
taking...
is Shotzi.
Yeah, Asate being the one taking responsibility and not you.
No. Me
I think
taking
she was doing the talking.
Yeah.
But has her proposal been accepted?
Thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs up.
From sideways?
Stick?
Emperor, please make a judgment.
Emperor's New Groove? Wait.
I've been yanked.
You've been yanked. I've been yanked.
Those who wish to participate in the last meeting are welcome to move in.
Busy.
Of course you are.
I'm busy looking at my...
Of course you are.
Looking at your stone.
I'm not surprised by either of you. Would you like
I
to
will
come
join.
along, Deacon?
He's busy too, being a scavenger.
It seems he
Okay.
has decided he was going to be yanked along with the rest of us.
He's collected enough shit. He's good.
He has become
Yeah,
one with the fishes.
like Paz said last time, he doesn't want to dry up the well.
He walks in with like this massive backpack which is full of shit.
Takes a break. River Goblin.
As you are gathering for the finalizing and last meeting,
Mm-hmm.
so can we come to an agreement that we will trade and, well, have you thought about securing the alliance with our kin by marriage?
Yes. I will marry. I will not use my kids for this.
Good. We will, of course, use our most precious daughter for this.
I feel like they're playing this up, but that's just me thinking.
And then they show up and they're absolutely horrifying to look at.
Shut up.
Shrek shows up. This is our daughter.
No, that would be the embodiment of sexuality.
God damn it.
You can yell at them, Pass. It's fine.
No, he knows I'm right, so he can't.
And he knows he loves this because this
Guys.
gives him permission to tease us back.
Shut up.
Guys, shush and let GM talk.
Yes, mum.
Keep going.
Just give me a sec. I'm trying to find a temporary token.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm trying to find their daughter.
Trying to find their daughter, but you see, she's somewhere out there.
Apparently, she doesn't exist yet.
She got
She's
used to
being
living out in the
summoned
wild.
as we speak.
Slowly
from the
puts the
ether.
hammer down.
So, so how does it feel getting engaged to a few seconds old?
Yeah.
You want to start pointing fingers, Eager?
No.
Well, you got married. You're getting married to one that's a few days old.
You're interested in one that hasn't existed that long either. Don't point your fingers.
Jenna ain't even a year old yet.
Yeah, bro. Talk about a cradle snatcher.
My God. I mean, you can't point any more fingers at me now because you all are playing along just as hard.
Jesus Christ.
True.
I'm the only one that can do half this shit, and that's primarily because of my situation. Y'all motherfuckers jump on the bandwagon too goddamn easy.
I do what I want.
Of course you do. You saying
You're not even in this tent. Shut up.
You saying I do what I want reminds me of Eric Cartman.
Well, it's not far off. I'm the token asshole.
This is true. This is true.
Shut up, Butters!
Maybe
Ooh.
As you see her walk in carrying Motter's gentle looks, and her skin color is a little bit of a mix of both father and mother. This is but a mere temporary token, so to speak. I will have proper artwork made for her, don't worry.
Nodders.
Now that you're getting engaged to her, he has to.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see that she would look like a younger edition of her mother mostly, but she also have a few traits of her father.
Mm.
Does she
And
also
she-
have that expression on her face? Or
Let's see expression. Hold on.
zoom in on it?
I'm looking. Hold on.
In hand.
Enhance. Looks like a deadpan stare.
She seems to know her status in this, and
Mm-hmm.
well, dutifully bowing to her parents, and walks in front of you. So you are the one I am to marry, then?
Yes. My name is Spirus. And I don't think they told me her name, did they?
I am Manika
Ma-
of the turtles.
Of
That-
the
you just
Ninja
pulled that one
Turtles.
straight out of your head,
Shut
didn't you? Write it down, please, for the NPC chart.
Can you type that? Thank you.
Is she a monk? Is that her class? Because that would be brilliant.
Nanika's a monk from the turtle tribe. You guys gonna kill me.
adding it to the list.
Can you spell it out for us, boss?
He did.
Mahika.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did. Okay, where?
Of the northern and
where's-
southern turtles, as she gives a rigid bow.
I will bow back. Hold on. I'm trying to type the name.
Don't worry, I got you.
Well, I typed their name out so that way I know what's on my wife.
So I can remember my wife's name.
I'm not a monster. I'm just trying to
How do you tell
remember.
how do you now I'm starting to think of Ahmed the dead terrorist. I have 46 wives, you idiot. They're all dressed the same and their faces were covered. How do you tell them apart then? The numbers on their backs?
The numbers on my back.
Sticky note.
Slash sticky note. We don't even have those yet. That's not my problem. Okay. I have now entered the name.
I wrote it in my book as well. So
Her mother didn't answer. Well, I guess we should make the bonding ceremony then.
Nods.
She takes out a finely woven bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
and ties it about around both of your wrists, and then cuts it so that she can tie them individually around your wrists.
Yeah.
May this be done under witness of all of who is here and the gods themselves. You are now fasted. Does it not really religiously religious grandeur, but more of a state of business?
Yeah.
Like a symbolic thing, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's a political marriage.
Diplomatic point required. Shut the fuck.
Diplomatic immunity.
We don't have that yet. We're working on it though.
Political assassination.
Your wife's gonna reach that point if you don't take care of that situation.
Yeah.
And to your proposal, Ashante, we agree to it that he will adopt the children and take in the women who was bereaved of husbands as his secondary wives. Yes?
Looks at Eager.
Determined face. Okay, sure,
can-
I'll make the joke. Look of determination.
There you go.
Do you find that agreeable, Eager?
I've come to the conclusion that this is the best option for
Good,
both
that
me
means
and
that our tribe shall forever be tied together.
See.
Now this is concluded, we are now in alliance. And you will have the help of both the North and Southern Turtles
Thank
to
you.
help you.
Thank you.
We cannot answer for the rest of our kin further north, but this should suffice for now.
We appreciate it.
May both our people only prosper from this agreement.
I hope that our alliance will be bountiful and very fruitful.
That you literally just said the same thing twice.
Yep. I did.
Did I steal
Well,
it?
then I
It was to
conclude
emphasize it.
this conclave over. And I guess you have many more things to look at for.
Mhm.
So we will have a proper feast at the Lion Tribe in a couple of weeks to solidify it. How does that sound?
I see nothing wrong with it. Looks at Ashante.
She nods in agreement.
I have a bad feeling about this all of a sudden.
Now get the fuck out of my tent.
No.
That's very rude.
They said the business was concluded, and well, we've set up a little get together So
I like it. I like how Deacon just left. It's like, oh, okay, I'm going. Sorry.
you're back there. NPC list updated.
Our daughter will follow you to because you said that you were going out further east after this, correctly?
Yes.
Our daughter will follow you to the Lion Tribe, where she will await your return for the feasts and the celebration to be held.
That'll work.
Wait, so she's going ahead,
Yeah,
or
she's
she's
going-
coming with us?
No, she's coming along until we reach the Lion Tribe, and then she'll stay there while we continue.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I did hear that right.
Mm-hmm.
I got a little confused too after that was brought up. But yeah, I get it. Okay.
Now, before you go, I would like to make acquisitions, so to speak.
Acquisition?
Curious
Yes,
choice of words.
we see that you bring with you weapons of immense power, and we wish to partake in that too, for better protect ourselves.
That's actually a fair question. What kind of weapons have these turtle braves been yielding that we've seen?
Been here for about a week, so.
You have seen that they usually use bone
Ooh.
weapons.
Like what we
Of,
used to use.
Are they asking us to leave our weapons?
No,
No.
they are asking for an order of acquisition of proper weapons, like you are using, like mix either copper or potential bronze.
Yeah, they want to commission the deer tribe.
Uka will step forward and say, just give the order, and my crew will make as many as possible.
Ah, good.
I'm
You
I'm
can
the
get in
head
there.
of.
This is your territory as well.
I'm the head of,
He
Because-
nods.
and the young fella over there is my partner.
That giant
Hello.
goat standing in the corner.
That young fellow over there, the hulking behemoth of a man he is.
With a massive size hammer on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Young.
So we will make sure that when we get there,
Good. Because then we can probably help keeping the waterways clear for all of our sakes. Better weapons always welcome.
Yes.
so only better weapons. Got it.
Hmm.
And as you leave the tent,
Yeah, asking, are we talking spears or are we talking bows?
Just weapons.
Stuff like that.
So it would be like a
It's
mix of
based-
things.
it would be a
All
mix of
types of shit.
things. It would be, arrows, bows they can make themselves. Actually, some of you may roll me an int check actually.
Oh, just straight in.
Okay. Who you say? Some of you.
I don't know, just
The
slap
ones
one
who
on.
have been more around where the warriors have been in the encampment, so to speak.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't been paying attention at all. So
Right. Okay.
I am laser focused.
So that would be Spears, Eager, Uka, and potentially Deacon, because you guys are
What
the.
should we roll?
Just a straight intelligence check.
What did you ask?
Just to roll
us?
me a straight intelligence roll.
Pop sound. It's like taking a cork off a bottle just sounds so satisfying.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Huh?
Man, not rolling too hot, eh?
Not rolling the hottest, but
Deacon and Spears, you
dice-
saw the day where Most of the higher standing warriors, of course, have been using a mixture of bone armor with leather underneath. But you have also seen some peculiar weapons you're not entirely sure what is.
Mm-hmm.
Eager, you have been able to recognize some of the weapons some of them have been wearing. You have noticed that they are using bone bows.
Bone bows.
Bone bows.
Yes.
As in enchanted weaponry? Because bone is not exactly flexible.
No, as if you take several pieces of bone and like glue together or horn to make much more powerful bows.
Oh. Huh. So that'd be mostly young bones when there's still a lot of what is that called?
A lot of give.
Cartilage within the
Ah,
bone structure.
yes. Child slaughter.
I fucking okay.
Or just baby animals, you know?
Off.
Yes,
Just
child
fresh.
slaughter.
Fresh.
Shut up, Sophie. Huh.
He could stroke spirit strokes flame beard.
Eager rubs bald head.
You also, actually, you also seen them, a couple wearing like something that would look like a spear, but it's not really a spear because it has like this etched jar bone, or that would be the jar, wouldn't it? Of like a
Jar?
larger animal.
The jaw.
Do you mean
Yeah.
jawbone?
The jaw.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's got broken jars on the
The
end of a stick.
jaw.
The jar.
Yeah, but where it has been filed down
Yeah, okay.
to have like a really sharp edge to it.
It doesn't fucking hurt.
So like a bone glaive.
So like kind of like a what I'm envisioning here is like a naginata? Like with
A
a
glaive?
with an elongated blade on the tip?
I'm feeling more glaive on this situation.
Does it still have the teeth?
No, and
in it?
actually a glaive is
No.
double bladed.
No, they
doesn't
would
have
have
the
been
teeth in it.
broken off, and then the jawbone itself would have been filed down of like
Okay.
a deer or something like that, where they like break it in two and then like smoothen out one
Gotcha.
over a long period of time to basically have something either like a short spear or up and close going to rip you a new one kind of weapon.
Hmm.
Right. Huh.
Yeah, a thought just now occurred.
Which is
I'm now. Technically, now I'm married to another person, and I didn't exactly tell any of the other ones.
Nope.
Again.
I think at this point none of them should be surprised that you're collecting more
Gotta catch 'em all.
bondsmates.
God, shut
That's
the
true.
fuck
I mean,
up.
you are the chieftain, so I
It's,
mean,
it's expected of you to make relations with other tribes.
If that's
Yeah.
the case, then all right. Just the fear of I don't know, being smited by God one night. Not exactly what I'd prefer, but hey, fuck it.
She's not exactly in a position to judge you. She's already told you how many children she's had with other men.
True.
As long as you're sharing the love, that's all that matters.
Yes.
She also
Sharing is
did
caring.
say she also did mention that she wasn't against you getting, other mortals as wives, as long as you remember that she were your main.
Mm-hmm.
She's the first.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Cross
Much
that
like
bridge when
Avis
we
has
come to it.
claimed me, she claims you.
That's strange, just like mother like daughter, I guess.
No
Yeah.
duh.
Weird,
No
huh?
duh. Where do you think she got it from?
She was adopted, but hey, we're not gonna go down that path either.
Yeah, but she was raised by her as well.
Okay, so is that the end of the
Yes.
meeting?
One final thing before Eager leaves the tent, he just turns to the chieftains and and just asks,
When will I have the opportunity to meet the people I will be taking responsibility for?
Oh, don't worry, they will follow you to the Lion Tribe, where they will move in, so to speak.
Ah, I see. They will also be coming along.
Yes, we would, like to make sure that you are actually taking care of them. Empty promises are not something we deal with here.
Oh, I understand that, most certainly, but I just felt that perhaps...
And it would, keep your new family together.
I suppose that is true. But it would have also been an incentive to return here if they were still living here.
Oh, their children, going forward, might want to move back when they're old enough.
I shall see to it that as many of them survive as possible.
Good. Wouldn't want you to go back on your word now, would we?
Absolutely not. Yes, I'm coming, Spirits. Don't worry.
No, I'm just keeping an eye on you.
As the rest of the party leaves, Spirits, you feel someone taking hold of your wrists.
Looks. I'm assuming I know who it is.
"It's Mahika."
Deacon?
God.
Oh my god, that
That
was
was good.
gold, comedy gold.
That one was good. I couldn't help but point that out when he said it. I'm like, I can't. You can't
Suddenly you
overlook
get grabbed by both wrists.
Wait a minute.
We're gonna have a fun
Deacon
time tonight,
raising his
pal.
eyebrows.
Get ready, pal. You're gonna have a time. You're gonna have certainly a time tonight. If it's good or bad, that's up to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Get those, please.
So past, she takes his hand.
Yeah, she.
Yeah, please keep going. Please keep
Please.
going.
Oh
Before we can recover.
my god.
Fuck was that?
Fucking random
Huh?
pacifier.
Spirits, I know that we are to be joined together in marriage before, or maybe by the next full moon.
Mm-hmm.
Just promise me you'll be gentle with me when it is.
I promise.
Sounds like she may have some misconceptions.
Spirits has no idea.
We're just a band of warlords, actually.
No, we're just a band of monsters. You see, we
Yeah,
came here
yeah.
for air quote peace, but we're actually gonna burn this place down tomorrow.
Well, let's be fair. You're the most non-human looking among us.
Gee.
Plus the story of how you got your chief hood.
Yeah.
So both of your chief hoods has already spread. So of course she would, listening in on that.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't
She
give
knows
me
that
a...
she knows that she is marrying a war chief.
Yeah.
She's also worried that you'll just set her on fire.
Goddamn, really just point out all the evil that I could be doing right now.
The evil.
Could be
The
emphasis.
monstrous things I could be doing.
Yeah, it's
But you're
potential.
So how about you
offended.
prove her? So how about you go prove her wrong?
I just promised to her. And she doesn't know this yet, but Spears is a man of his word to the bitter fucking end.
She then leans in and gives you a quick peck on the cheek before running off to her own tent.
I will look at Spurs. So, are we traveling on now, or what is the plan?
Well, the talks are done.
Because then I need to collect stuff.
The talks are done,
Yeah.
and we do need to soon make our way.
We need to contact all these tribes in as tight of a schedule as possible.
I have ordered something for the entire group. Would some of you be
Oh?
able to actually come and help me pick it up?
Which
I
would
ordered
be
some
what?
jars for potions. You know the potions.
Oh, the clay
healing.
vessels?
I ordered some jars.
It's a lot of potion.
Yes, I ordered some of.
I think he means
Yeah,
the
the
the fluids
for
that Riot makes.
Liquid healing
Your-
stuff.
Your missus is there. She doesn't know about
Yeah,
this.
the little box.
She's standing right there.
Sorry. When are we exactly traveling? Because I would need some time to pack down all my stuff. Really.
I mean, I could help you pack your
She
stuff.
she looks very fidgety and nervous.
I mean, look at the rest of the party. We could leave later today. We could leave tomorrow.
I mean, if Uka needs some time, you might as well go and help her.
I'm fine with that.
I just need to know how long it's for it's done, or is it done
Past what's the current time?
yet?
It's been the week, so it has been a 10-day in total since you have arrived here. So all your orders should be done, so to speak.
So I will go check if it's done. Oh yeah, since you're here, Ashanti,
After.
when we come back to your place, we will go to Ashanti. Since you're here, Ashanti, when we go into your place, I decided that it's probably the best for my baby to actually stay at your place. When we gonna send a runner for Tallow, would it be possible for send the blanket I made for I had this place made for to her with the runner?
Oh yes, of course it would. You are always welcomed here. You are, after all. She puts her hand on your shoulder or upper arm. You are, after all, one who brings honor through fighting, and I would love to house you, well, till your barn arrives.
Thank you.
I just got a question. When you were talking about the potions, were you saying that out loud?
I was
Like-
telling that I ordered some
Yeah, but
vials for the
were you saying it loud enough for Ashanti to hear?
Technically, Ashante doesn't know that we can make potions.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't care
what I'm asking.
Why is that an issue?
I'm just saying this is a thing that she knows now. I'm just
Some
saying.
things
So?
are still good to play close to chest, regardless of allies or not. But I mean, at the same time, I'm not gonna hold anything against anybody for saying stuff.
Newsflash, she's going to be my wife.
And
I know, but leverage is still a thing with other tribes, you know, wife or not. But if she knows now, then that's a thing that's out there.
Yep. Oh well.
Beep.
Also, she didn't particularly have a response to it, so it doesn't seem like she.
I mean, she could put you aside later.
What do you mean of potions? Do you have a brewer?
Is that a cat?
That's my cat purring into my mic. Sorry about that.
Well,
She, of course, is speaking in a hushed tone, not to get her,
I assume
suspicion from
she's
her.
asking me.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, yeah, Ryeth's been like back in the Deer tribe. He's kind of set up his own little private garden where a couple of medicinal herbs have been growing, and he somehow managed to combine some of them in a certain way to create something that can provide immediate relief. I'm not sure how it's made, but he seems to be getting better with each instance that he makes them.
Hmm. Well, it's a knowledge I would love for you to share with my tribe, because then we will stand stronger together in case something should happen, and it would also make it easier for us to help each other out in case our tragedy should strike us. Would it not?
Well, it's not really upon me to make that decision. If you wish to know the knowledge about it, you should go and ask Riot yourself. Because he doesn't really like me at the moment.
Well, I will have us speak with spirits when we have time, when we are not surrounded by strangers.
Very well.
when it comes to leaving past, what time of day is it? It's like,
It's like it's early morning, so to speak.
Pass. I just got a question. In that conversation there, did she mean to say she'll speak with Spirus or she'd speak with Raya?
Well, she would speak with spirits first and then talk with the Riot
Okay,
afterwards.
okay. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't get the names mixed up. Okay.
I have a feeling even if I let her talk to you, you're not going to say anything. So,
Well, he's already shared the knowledge of how to make it with you, so
yeah, and I'm pretty sure the only person that knows that is, I think, between Riot and Spirus.
Yeah.
There is a third that also knows it.
well, Nala.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, well, I've taught Magna, and basically our tribe knows how to make them.
Yes.
Magna and your other
A select few.
fiance.
I was also going to help the, I guess, my mate with, I guess, packing their stuff.
Yes, but first you're going to pack up your own stuff before you really can go and help her, because she needs to bring her entire tent with her.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she have like servants carrying all her shit?
The silence is
That's
palpable.
actually a fair question. Is she bringing any servants with her?
Kig til ham, så sover han. Han ligger og sover. Han har bare mareridt.
Sounds like someone has the baby on their lap.
No,
dark
it's
chanting.
no, it's because a boy might have nightmares,
Oh.
The
so
witch among us.
he's.
But I can go in and collect him.
I mean,
If
we
you
can get all our
want
stuff
me
as
to.
soon as possible.
So it's us, the people we brought carrying the food,
Yep.
this woman,
Yes.
Also, maybe we should.
all the new women that Eager
Eager
has
has.
collected and their kids, and now this new woman and all her servants. Holy shit!
Yeah.
We got a fucking
Yes.
parade.
And we need to suddenly inform Riot and Sylvie of this.
Yeah.
I got this.
So by the end
Well,
of
get
the
in
week,
there
how-
then, Chief. Get
well,
in there.
By the end of our week, what's the progress on this diamond?
Yeah. And me reading the scroll.
Because you have been needing, because you've spread out, you would still need a couple of days to finish the scroll.
Okay.
The cutting is going ahead splendidly.
Mm-hmm. So you reckon there's how many more days on that?
It would still maybe take less than a week to finish the statue and
Okay.
also the scroll, so to speak, because you've been dividing your attention.
Yep. Okay.
And
I'm fine with that.
am I like picking up what he's doing by
You
watching
might
him
need to
constantly?
roll for that.
Well, you have seen some of the cuts, and you might been doing your own cuts into bone or something. Also, hard to cut to basically practicing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if there's been about another 9 days of time that we've spent here, Spears could have made another diamond so she could practice on it.
Yeah, but she doesn't have the tools to cut diamond.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Well, actually, was I able to get those here? I feel like I asked this already, but I'm not sure what the answer was.
Get what the tools?
Yeah,
You
the
can't get the tools. These tools are from like they're old technology. Like they're my mother's
Yeah.
from before
You
the
might
war.
be able to recreate the design, but not the same toughness.
Mm,
They're
I
made
see.
out of a different, like a metal that no one's seen.
Man,
And that's why I was saying is like if they go missing, I know who took them.
can I borrow them?
No.
I just look at you,
She puts
dead
out. She
stare,
puts.
and
she
then go
put-
back.
She just gives you her like the most innocent-looking eyes you'll ever see in your life.
Means
You
nothing.
see her eyes, go, big and like starry like a cat.
He's dead inside. This means nothing.
I'm dead
Yeah.
inside. I don't care.
That is a bird trying to appeal to a wolf.
You do seem
Or
to
I
be
can
getting
pay you
along
for it.
well.
Just still carving,
Hur big
not
am I?
looking up.
Marius. Vad är det?
We can still hear you, Pepper.
Pepper, we can hear you
I
still.
know,
It's cute.
but I'm trying to comfort my baby. He's
It's
keep
not very
trying.
convenient though.
It's okay.
okay,
It's
just-
okay. It's cute.
Just mute. Just mute. That's all.
Yeah, I will go mute.
Okay.
So I assume you don't have token art for all of the women and children pass.
No, I do not.
You don't have to
parade.
point it out,
Figured as
Eager,
much.
asshole.
Figured as much.
I don't think they're ever gonna get tokens.
He just wants something to stare at.
Obviously.
Then stare at Avis.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to.
Jeez, you have to don't be so aggressive, Ratram.
Like, if I'm going to get, this amount of tokens, that's like several hundreds, if not a couple of thousands, I need to put in an order. So I don't
Yeah,
have that kind
nah.
of money right now.
Yeah,
They're
nah.
not going to be around for long. Like that, we'll see them.
Don't worry, we'll forget
Yeah,
about him
no.
in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Just like the rest of the world.
Eh.
Smile.
Damn.
Like if it's too much of a hassle for you, I can commission an artist to draw a group picture of all these families.
Anyways,
So yeah, the conversation.
I wanted to inform, well, both of you that we're going to be having a lot more people following along with us to the Mountain Lion tribe.
Why?
Good question. Well, one, I had to do a political marriage, and the other one is because Eager has to face up to the consequences of his actions.
Why?
Well, you see, he killed a lot of people by accident. You're gonna hit me with this why thing, aren't you? I know where this goes.
It's
I just
one,
have
it's a
lot of
bird
fun
brain.
playing Sylphie, okay?
Why?
One is a bird brain, and two, it doesn't understand human concepts.
She's
Right.
not
Okay.
stupid. she's
Right?
just
You
If
say
if
why
she-
once, I hate you.
If she keeps asking why, I'm gonna take the crystal, the diamond, wave it in front of her face, and then throw it out into the water.
Are you doing the
Thank you.
the key dangle thing?
Yeah.
Jingle, jingle, throw.
So, do you actually do that right now?
Yeah, if you keep saying why, then I'll do that.
She stops at the third Y.
Oh, okay.
Did I
Then I
explain the
don't do
third
that.
why?
Hmm?
I lost
What were the
track.
whys?
The third Y was why did Eager kill people?
Because they were fighting a lot of people, and he decided to, hit a lot of things at once. Which just so happened to hurt a lot
I'll
of
look
other
at her
people.
and say, "Cause he's a dumbass."
Ah, right. I see. That
I'm glad they understand what you said.
And then I'll just chuck the diamond.
Yes,
to
I
her.
heard that. I'm choosing not to respond.
I'll catch the diamond. It is
Plus,
everything.
the guy's got is justified in being angry with me.
Mm-hmm. Technically just
And
killed
I'll stand up. I'll stand up and look at Eager and say, "How many?" Is it a lot?
6 women, 8 children.
You good with kids by any chance?
Once we reach the Lion tribe, they're planning to stay there, so they won't be around for very long.
I'm great with kids.
I'll just
Sylvie
sink my head.
smiles.
Sylphie, claws off them.
But you asked if I'm good with them.
I asked, and
I'm
you
not.
saying you're
I'm
good
not
with kids.
asking if you're good at killing them.
Oh.
I figured you misunderstood that.
Sorry, what were you saying, Rife?
I just put my head down and just shook my head. Just keep them way behind me. I'm not talking to Eager. I'm talking to Spirits. I'm not even looking at Eager.
I'll see what I can do.
And then I'll sit down again and pull out the scroll. Let me know when we're leaving.
Should be later, either later today or tomorrow.
Let me know when we're leaving.
I just
Is
told
that
you
now
time.
his automated response?
Hold on, let me check.
Doesn't matter what you
You've
say.
left.
I hit
you've
the interact
reached the
button.
end. Yeah. Let me know when we're leaving.
Okay, yeah, we've got an infinite loop.
Yeah, you've
You've reached the
exhausted
end of the
dialogue.
conversation.
Fuck, well, there's all the dialogue. Now we move forward to the quest line.
All right, so we take some time to pack our stuff.
See.
Stop being Spanish.
No hablo español.
So, is it all right for
Cease.
Deacon? Is it all right for Deacon to go ahead and be a runner
I
to,
quickly pack up my gear and ask Deacon, because he's the biggest, if he wants to help me carry.
Just what were you saying, Deacon?
What were you saying, Deacon?
Well, I was gonna say, since if we're gonna need a runner to the deer tribe, I was gonna ask if Deacon could do it, since he has a way to do it, or couple, but
I mean,
Is this because
Well,
you're not
what?
gonna be here next week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
That
making
seems
sure.
like a Spears walks up and goes, "Yeah, you're good. You can do that.
Go. Now, leave.
Don't leave now yet. Though you get help. Well, maybe help Uka with whatever they're buried ass with." Fades into shadows.
Wait, so what's the law reason, finger quotes, that you're going back to the
He's
deer
going
tribe?
to deliver. He's going
Well-
to deliver the baby wrappings and goes to fetch tallow.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe mapping.
And also let them know that, we're connected with this tribe now.
Mm-hmm.
That
Like
would
the
also
marriage
be-
and all that. Well, the
Mhm.
bonding and all that.
See.
All right. What do you need help with, Luca?
I have orders to some stuff and I need to collect it.
All right. Do you only go there and collect it for you, or?
Well, just go with me, and then we can collect it together. It's
Alright.
nice to have some help with carrying.
All right.
I'm not in my physical state right now, so I can't.
Yeah, she's up the duff. She can't carry too much shit.
That's fine. I don't mind helping.
Basically have around a
Robot
little
Uka.
under 2 months
God.
of a pregnancy left.
Can you translate, Pass?
She needs Deacon's help because she has like 2 months left of her pregnancy. So she needs help carrying it all because it's getting too hard for her,
Others.
Gotcha.
so to speak. But also do remember you do have a spare wagon.
Yeah,
Yes.
we have we have an empty wagon that.
Yeah, because we
It's-
dropped all the food off here. So,
yeah,
we
they're
can load
holding
that
on
up.
those 4 vessels now.
I guess we're just gonna bring the wagons then.
Mm-hmm. That's
I
probably best.
guess we start with the place. Another word.
The pottery station.
Yes, the pottery station.
Ah, so you're gonna go talk to the little kid again?
That kid's been standing there all week. Fuck me.
Oh, he's been
He's been
sitting
working.
there working all week.
He's determined. He's determined, if anything.
Well, I mean, it was a lot of pots.
He's
so
dedicated to his craft.
Truly.
Yeah. He got a
And
good ass
she's
knife out of it.
there.
He's a man of commitment, and she's
Hey, little one, did you succeed?
I broke all your shit. Sorry.
Hey, child.
Oh.
Did you do this child slavery that I ordered you to do?
Ah, damn.
Not slavery, just child labor.
Hello, miss.
No, that's much better.
Hello, little one. Hope you didn't prick your finger on the spicy thing. You need.
Oh, I know how to handle a knife.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Yes.
It's a boy.
Good boy. She pets his head.
Is it a boy or a girl?
You couldn't tell?
Yes.
Wow, that's a big man. Looks at Deacon.
How high up is this child compared to Deacon? Is he like up to his knee?
Somewhat around that size. Like he goes Uka to just below the hip, but to Deacon it's to his just below his knees.
Well, I am 8 foot.
Yeah, he is a big guy. Big fella.
Don't worry, he's got a big heart.
Just.
We can't hear a word of that.
She said, "Oh, he has a big heart as he's high."
Yes, Deacon is very
Wow.
high.
Wow.
high on life.
Well, all the pots are ready for your order. You see him scrambling around and bringing out small stacks of pots.
My gosh.
How many in which colors has he made?
He brings out 5 stacks of these very well crafted and polished pots of the different colors of the clay they have access to here.
Which are
Green, red, brown, and gray. Even though the gray is a little bit more bluish of hue, but it's still a gray clay.
Thank you for a good trade.
You're welcome. If you ever need other things made of clay, please do come by again. We can make good trades, yes?
That probably can be arranged since we have uh, made an alliance with the tribe, so
Ooh. Does this mean we get to see more of these, more of, like, the big guy over here?
maybe.
Nice.
dope.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
These are the pots we finished for. There are 5, 5, 5, and 5.
It's a lot of 5.
So 4 5s.
It's too many for me to count.
Thank you.
Fuck, that's a lot.
What? It's a lot of pots.
You also see them. They are neatly stacked.
We'll look forward to get some trade in the future then. Maybe even bring some even nicer next time.
Oh, that would be just amazing. But I need to get back to work, or else my mom is gonna yell at me again. You see him skedaddle back to his seat, start continuing on shaping some clay into urns.
Just look towards Deacon. What a lovely child.
Yeah.
No idea what you just said. but-
She said that she said, "Oh, what a lovely child!" As she's caressing her own stomach.
Oh, okay.
Heard the first bit, but
So
not that
they're-
second bit.
So they're loading up that pre-cut.
Yes.
Yeah, and then we moving to the next tent. Here.
Oh, for what was that for the cloth?
That's for the cloth, yes.
Hmm.
You see the old wizened woman who is sagely and gracefully adding the last few strings to some cloth in a weave.
Uh,
Ah, you're back. I am just finishing off the last bolt of cloth for you. Just give me a moment here.
I can wait.
You see her with unmatched speed that you ever seen, and grace quickly finishes off and knocks in the last few strings into the cloth before she stamps it and then cuts it loose.
Maybe it's now kicking so you can actually see it on the tummy.
Translation?
I couldn't even hear what that was.
Damn.
When the quality's so bad, he can't even hear his wife's voice behind him.
No, it's also because she's very soft spoken when it is at times, so it's
Right. Also, note to self: I need to bring Avis here so she can improve her craft.
Mm.
here are the two you ordered, and here's a extra one as a gift from us.
What? Extra in case of what?
No, and an extra bundle of cloth has a gift from us.
Ah, thank you.
It is undyed because, in case you want to use it for something, you can always get it dyed later. But here you go, and she hands you 3 bundles of cloth.
Thank you. I will start feeling the fabric. Majesty. What?
Just Mary's being a little
I figured
shit.
that.
curious boy.
Is he being a little rascal?
Yes.
He's being a little shit. That's what he is.
A little adorable piece of shit.
She said it, I didn't.
So she's looking at the
I
cloth.
still
What does it
love
look
you.
like?
She is getting a green, a purple, and a white. And it's very
Right.
soft and very smooth feeling.
So which one's for you, Uka, and which one's for Nala?
You will look at them and said, can you actually show me Nala's picture again?
Well,
You
she's
need-
wearing a green dress.
I will look at the fabric. She have always looked better in green, so maybe we would need this one.
That's fair. And as you load up the last bundle of cloth onto the wagon, which also had attracted a lot of eyes of the people here.
Because she got the fancy
Yeah.
shit.
Me buying fancy stuff.
No, it's because you guys are quite literally using wagons to transporting goods.
Oh,
They're
yes.
transporting by hand usually.
That's true.
We
We're
don't
the
have
only ones
pack-
that have
We
wheels.
don't have pack meal.
Right.
We don't have pack animals yet.
No, but we have the carts with wheels. They
Yeah.
don't have wheels yet.
Yeah, we have the hand carts.
Yep.
Extended edition.
Thank you for helping, Deacon.
It's no problem.
Been the best help.
I do what I can.
And I must say, it's fine piece of fabric. I can always use the last one if me and Talon should be blessed with another.
That would be a blessing indeed.
Or maybe for clothing for the little one. I could put Avis in that area.
There's
How
always room
big
for
is it
improvement.
actually? Pass, how big is the last one? Is it big enough for more than one?
Are you alive, bud?
Yeah, sorry, I was distracting my baby.
Oh, okay.
The last bundle would be a standard size, so potentially yes, if you cut it in half. Because it's both useful as a swaddling cloth, like to bind a child to you, or you could make something akin to a dress or a full set of clothing out of it, even.
Okay, so it's kind of like a tablecloth size sort of thing.
Yes.
She will basically give the white one to Avis when she gets there. So hey, since you're expecting twins, here's something you can use for the babies.
Mm-hmm. But as you load out the last few things and get your own little caravan in order,
Mm-hmm. On the road
And
again.
she will say
Traveling
to
time.
So is this the
Right.
next day that we're
it's
leaving?
only this he bring back the green one to Deacon.
no, you're traveling the same day.
Okay, so what
Basically, you
time?
finish the. It's just before noon, so to speak. Because you
Okay.
guys are easy to pack down your stuff, and some of you might choose to go and pack down the new ones. Who's going to travel with you's items?
I mean, I've only got my bedroll, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you're done in like 10 seconds.
yeah. Shh, done. We going?
Oh yeah, we'll actually ask Riot on the trip if he could maybe make some more of the special brew in
Okay, are you asking me before we leave?
asking you on the trip.
Well,
What-
I've got
While we're
something to
traveling.
say. I've got something to say before we leave. So,
Okay.
once everything's set up and we're ready to leave,
Mm-hmm.
I'll just look at it and go, is there anyone we can not have travel with us? This is way too many people. Deacon, that might be the time for you to speak up.
Deacon, now's your opportunity. Get the fuck out.
So-
Run.
Oh, all right then.
That's
I'll
your
leave then.
cue.
He just fucking flies away.
I
What
must go. My
the
people need me.
fuck?
I twirl them all and fly up into the air.
No, just come talk to me.
Oh.
There's things I need to say.
Him shaking his fist at you and just flies off.
Yeah,
I'll get you next time, gadget.
Cause you put in a part of us.
If it helps, Riot, you and I can travel in the front and in the back.
Are you coming to speak to me, Deacon?
Deacon, you should talk to him for a second.
Sure, I can speak to him before I leave.
Flies back.
I'm leaving. Flies away again.
So you're saying that you're going back?
Yeah, I'm going back to report the our current situation. Let Tala know to bring the supplies to the Lion Tribe, and then there was anyway. There was one more thing. Why am I blanking on the third one?
Before you leave, please bring this to Nala.
Oh, yeah, the fabric.
Also, that cart that you're carrying. What else is in there?
Looks at Uka. It was just mostly the pots and the
Pots for you know, your stuff.
I'll go over and have a look. This
They're
is.
fancy pots.
I'll just shake my head. It's like, why do they need to look like this? It just needs to be basic. It's like, okay. This is way too many. We can't carry all of these. We should take
But
a few each.
Yes, that was my
And-
plan.
We should take a few each. I will make more, and then Deacon can take the rest back to the tribe.
Yes, that was the plan.
Okay. Out of character. Pass. How many can each of us carry? Spirus already is carrying 2, and Uka has 1 at the moment, yeah?
No, I drink it.
Oh, you already drank it? Okay.
You would be able to carry 2 on your person safely.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't put them in a bag, so to speak. So you would like tie them to your hip,
Right.
for easy access.
Okay.
Because it's like a miniature jug, basically.
It's like
Okay.
a bidon.
Okay, so I'll speak to Deacon. You're going back, and then are you gonna meet us at the Lion Tribe?
I was gonna regroup with you all there.
Okay. This is what I want you to do. Once you take these back, keep 2 of the empty ones and bring them, and then I will make you potions when we get there. For the rest of us, we'll take 2 each. Spirus, you already have 2.
Yep.
So we're good there.
And I imagine I don't get fucking anything.
No, I'll. Guys, you can take them.
I'm sorry, I just zoned out completely. What?
Hello, are you awake?
I was genuinely like for a solid like 5 minutes just not paying attention to anything.
We're all taking 2 of these empty flasks that Uka had made, and I'll make potions on the way, and Deacon's gonna take the rest back.
Okay.
So
Do you also give Sylvie some?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll add them to my inventory.
So you've got 2 empty ones at the moment.
Empty clay pots.
Yeah, and so that's what, 8
not plates
between us, and then so it'll be 10 all up when Deacon comes back. So there'll be 10 for the tribe that Deacon takes back.
Wait, wouldn't it be 12? Oh wait, Spears already has 2.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
probably
have
not to say
1
anything.
empty.
Oh, you got an empty one? Okay, so they've got 11 for the tribe. Okay,
These numbers.
well, this is out of character.
At least 2
I know, but still.
specific for my mother.
What was that, Pepper?
I will ask Deacon to hand over at least 2 specific for my mother. Because she broke a few at home.
Oh, okay.
All right, so 9 for the tribe, 2 for your mother, and then 2 for me.
Mm-hmm.
And because Deacon is traveling alone, he moves faster.
Because he's also flying. Like
Wow.
With
he
a
will-
cart?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, what?
Yeah, he quite literally just lifts it over his head and flies off Superman style.
I love it.
Okay.
Listen, his
Jesus,
people needed
he's-
him. He
oh.
needed to go.
Oh wait, I forgot he has powerful build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember Dismas? She could carry 3 carts fully loaded.
Mm.
But
That's
we
tr-
didn't because that would be bad for the frontliner.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, well, if once that's all done, then we can head off. And I'm way in front of all these people.
I'm going to be.
Glad.
Use
Alright.
social
Like
distancing.
for his child.
I'll be like.
No.
That's more than
fly-
social. That's more
I
than
was gonna say,
social
this is a
distance.
lot more.
That's just anti-social distancing.
This is what we like to call the Rieth distancing. He keeps himself as
Yes.
far away as possible, but at least within earshot of everyone else.
Yes.
I will be flying around over the whole caravan of people. Like. Well,
That'll give you a bird's eye view.
You
I
can
will
shut
be-
the
I will
fuck
be-
up.
I will be fulfilling the name of my subclass, which is Scout.
Oh,
And I will
also-
be scouting around, as you will, with a bird's eye
One-
view.
Oh yeah, I
One
will
last thing
ask Spears if it's possible to have a little rest for some of them, and some of others could deliver something. Wink, wink. Point to her and her glowing necklace.
Eager immediately runs over and breaks her finger. Pointing is rude.
Anyways,
She
mean-
asking discreet if they can have a little break, and she and those
Basic-
who
yeah.
also have.
I get it. Everyone gets a break, and
I-
then while the people, some of the portion of the people are taking a break, we can go and take. Somebody can take the stone.
Oh, okay. Well, first of all, pass. How long would it take us to get to the boneyard from here?
And also, Spears, are you just spamming Goodberry?
I think.
Well, yeah, he would have to on the way because I don't have. I
Goodberry,
do-
Goodberry, Goodberry, Goodberry.
I don't have enough material for all of us to make potions, and they're like his ones are better anyway. So
Yeah, we'll just use.
What I
that.
meant was that he's feeding the entire caravan.
oh well, yeah. He also needs to make them for the potions that I'm gonna make.
I
So-
know.
Guess I'm doubling that.
You don't need to because they are bringing enough rations with them to self-sustain.
Oh,
themselves
okay.
on the trip.
Okay, never
Ah.
mind. Guess I'm
Plus,
only giving it
it's-
to you.
Yeah,
Plus, it's only like a 2-day trip at most.
to the boneyard.
No, 2-day trip in total. Like it would take you a day to reach the boneyard, and then a day from the boneyard back to the camp of the lion.
Okay, okay.
It's mostly
Um,
because you're guiding us now, so
I'm
it's
guiding,
taking
yeah, yeah.
less time.
Well, it would have taken you 2 days to reach the boneyard if you hadn't been here.
Mm-hmm. What about
It's
if I
nice
get
to
so
have you
far
back.
ahead that I leave them behind?
Then we still have Sylphie.
And Sylvie can still, try and guide people, even though she's not familiar with it.
I have expertise in
That's
survival.
alright. I'm joking anyway.
And
It's all good.
nature.
And
And
also,
perception.
considering you're flying, you could probably still spot him from a distance.
That's
Absolutely.
true.
I have
Like, you are
expertise in, like, so many
bringing a
skills.
caravan of like 50-ish people with you.
Fuck. Oh. God damn. Okay.
Most of them are in the back, I'd like to point out.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to remember, it's your the party itself, minus Deacon,
Yeah.
because he's flying off that selfish prick.
Flying with the cart on.
Just carry his cart, flies away. My people need me.
Then you have all the guys who are carrying your guys' wagon.
Which is about
Mhm.
5 people?
Yes.
Well, no, it was 2. Like, it's 2 now.
No, three people. We got 3 cards.
Yeah, well, we've got 2 now.
I think there were
No,
two
no.
per,
You had
two
But
per
the
five.
person
cart.
would still be there.
You had
Oh,
five
I
when
thought
you
it was
started
3
out.
cards. Okay, okay.
I thought we
So
had
it's 4
random person number 29, 25, and 6. help
Yeah,
us.
well, we left 29 behind. He stayed with them, that tribe.
Right,
We
okay.
don't need him anymore.
We got a guy on the inside.
Yeah.
It's all part of the plan.
Still part of the
Can
plan.
y'all stop with this stupid bit?
He no, he's still traveling with you guys. That's why it's around
Okay.
above
Hey,
30,
29.
below 50-ish.
Oh, so that's
Um,
why Riot keeps his distance. It's that guy.
Yeah, 29's still here. We don't
Mm.
like 29.
I especially hate him.
Fuck that guy.
Why you hate him? He's
Damn.
just
Dude,
chill.
do you know the kind of shit
He
posted
knows
up
what
in
he
his free
did.
time,
He
dude?
knows. Okay,
Do
he
you know
knows.
what kind of freakish stuff he does in his free time? You don't want to know, man.
But
This is nonsensical.
but outside of that, you also have Ashanta and her attendants and her entourage, so to speak, of a mixture of traitors, servants, and warriors.
Yep, and then the princess and her servants, and then all Eager's side chicks and their kids. Fuck me dead.
Yes.
The goddamn parade. Where's the marching band?
They
God
might
damn.
think we're a fucking war party.
That's why I'm so far ahead.
Thankfully,
So if anything happens, I'm away.
thankfully, we're going into friendly territory, not enemy territory.
As you make, do you make the detour into the boneyard?
Well, if you said it's a day to get there, and we're
Yes.
leaving at like in the afternoon, then we would probably have to.
Not in the afternoon. I said before noon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did say
You
like
said a
before.
day
Yeah,
to
it was
get
early. It was early morning when we started packing up.
Yes.
Okay.
And you would have like spent an hour or two of that, so it's still before noon that you guys are. It's late morning to very early noon.
That we're
Okay.
heading out.
Yep.
And you would reach the boneyard by the time it's nightfall.
Okay.
And I honestly feel safer in the boneyard than outside of it.
Well, it's currently unattended, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And empty of bones, so it's really not the boneyard
It's
anymore.
just a yard.
Just a yard. Damn.
It's just the yard.
They
It's
took
just
the
a
bone
barren
out of the
barrel.
boneyard.
If we are in the
Perfect
around the
choice.
boneyard, I will go in and do my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
See.
Man, there ain't no
Deliver
more funny
part of
bones
the
here
stone.
anymore.
Shut the fuck up.
You're not there. Go home.
No.
Fly away. Your people need you.
So what?
Yes.
We're setting up camp at the boneyard.
I don't see why not. Without the bones being there, there's no issue of like us setting up there.
Breaking shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the big issue that the keepers had. It's like fucking with the bones.
As you arrive, though, you do see that there are someone there.
I'm concerned.
Oh.
I mean, I suppose I get there first. So what do I see?
You see some hooded figure standing by the entrance to the barrow itself.
Do they notice me?
They're
Because I wasn't
probably-
being stealthy because I assumed that it was going to be empty.
What? The holding place for the shards of the Moon, Sun, and Twilight Stone? No, they're definitely gonna leave guards there.
Well, we were still under the assumption that it'd be more or less empty, though.
So
What are
you
they?
see these people?
Yeah, do they see me? Do they react?
And now we wait.
You do feel that they look at you, but they don't move from their post.
What do they look like? Do they look? They just. You said they're hooded.
Yes, you see hooded and cloaked figures standing.
Do I see any bones or anything? Do you want me to roll a perception?
Do these look like the skeleton summoners that were present during the ritual of my sacrifice?
Roll me a perception.
Why don't we go like this?
Dirty 20.
You cannot from this distance see if they have if they are a prisoner or anything, but you can see that they are completely garbed in basically the best way I can describe it is someone who's traveling over a desert or a very hot
Right.
area where they're completely garbed in dark coloring
Oh, okay.
fabric.
Like
And I didn't-
sandproof clothing?
Yes.
We didn't see anything like this when we were here before.
Not really.
Are they standing right in, guarding the door?
They stand on each side of the doorway.
Okay.
And
You also see them
outwards or looking
hold-
into the cave.
They also, you can see them holding some kind of staff. You can't really see what it is from this distance.
And
Except
you said there's
glimmers
two
a
or
little bit.
three?
Two.
Two.
One for
Okay.
each side.
And what was that? You said the staffs.
Yes. Staff-like thing that do glimmer in the distance as the sunlight, the last sunlight, reflects off it.
Metal
Alright,
weapons.
What was the guardian's name for here?
It's in the NPC name list. God, what was it? Awasamen Areme. That's it.
What was it again?
Awas Areme.
He went by Awas, I think.
Or you could just call him Keeper of the Boneyard.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could do that.
That's
That's
kind of
easier.
what we referred to calling him because his name, for a lot of us, the name was just too hard to pronounce.
Yeah. I'll walk close, not too close, say 50 feet away. And I'll say, are you guarding the boneyard?
We guard here our most sacred tomb. Whom art thou?
I was here a while ago. I spoke to the keeper and I'll pull out salvation. He blessed this. We have a group coming. We have shards to reunite.
You see them with their staffs crushed or crossing over the entrance, and you see them. You shall be allowed to pass as they remove uprights their staves.
They grant
It's just
passage.
I will return. Let me go speak to the others. Only a few of us will come. The rest will stay further
You can
behind.
all camp here under our watchful eye.
I'll let them know. And then I'll head back and
I think out of all of us, only Uka has a shard with her.
Yes.
actually, do I see?
Avis also has a shard, but she's not here, so
We'd have to go to the Lion Tribe to get Avis.
Didn't she give a shard off to
Nope.
one of you guys?
No.
Did you
No,
think
she didn't give it
she
off.
would
She
do
would
that?
not
She
give
wouldn't
any
do
of
that.
us it.
Dude, are you high?
Like,
Why
she
wouldn't
literally
she-
used it in that conversation that we had in the dream realm. No, she still has it on her.
She literally refuses to give anything up involving
She
her
is a
mother.
religious zealot. This thing is an artifact of her religion. There's no chance in hell that she's giving this away to anyone else.
I'll walk away, and can I see Selfie flying around?
Most
Selfie,
likely.
not selfie.
Sylvie.
Selfie.
Selfie.
Yeah, I said selfie.
Let's
You can make a
go.
selfie.
Do I see her flying around?
Right. Just go.
Yeah, that's what I'll do if I see her.
Yeah, you do see her
Okay, yeah,
flying
I'll
in the
do that. I'll
distance.
whistle.
Do I hear with my magnificent ears?
Yes, you do hear some whistling.
I fucking dive bomb at him and then slow
Jesus
down so
Christ.
that I actually land properly.
I dive bomb at him. Okay, now I slow down.
I'll
All right, Kestrel.
I'll. Oh, she can't kill me because she still needs me to finish the diamond.
I'm not attacking
She's not
you.
intending to
She's
kill.
I know.
She's
I'm
just.
saying.
She's flying pretty high up so she can see the place around, and when she hears you see her like dive to the ground so she can actually land.
I'll explain the situation, like about the guardians and stuff, and let her know that we're allowed to camp there, and tell her to tell the others.
Okay.
And fetch Uka.
And she flies off.
And then I'll just wait there.
And she fucking zooms towards the rest of the party.
You know,
Maybe
you're
they
really
really-
you're really leaning into the Falcon tactic.
Yeah.
Just building up as much speed as possible and just Falcon punching something.
Oh yeah, most likely. I do actually have a dive bomb attack. If you were wondering.
Excellent.
So
Right, so basically, I zoom into the rest of the party. Land like close by.
I see
Okay,
the
so-
Legion of the Risen is moving.
Yeah, but they're now at the Western Hold, which is exactly where they were told to be posted up at.
So Rioth apparently found some kind of people. Apparently we're cool to camp there though. Also, hold on. Did Rioth tell me to grab Uka, or did someone else say that?
No, that
Yeah, I
was
did.
me.
Oh,
That was
okay.
me.
Wait. So you did? So did you or did you not?
He did not specifically tell you.
Okay, then that's it. That's.
But Uka
that's
knows
what
that
she
she
said.
has a shard and needs to deliver it.
So we're allowed camping there, and then I guess we just go towards there then.
Yeah, are we gonna sleep next to the obelisk?
Yes.
I'm going to have to.
Why
So-
wouldn't you?
Sophie's gonna have
no
to.
problem with that.
There's no more bones to crush.
No bones to crush, and the only bag of bones is the two standing there guarding the door.
I wonder if they'll allow Sylphie to sleep on top of the obelisk.
Sit on it
You'll
and
have to
find
figure
out.
that out.
Listen, the more you
See if you
fuck
get
around,
struck by lightning.
the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out. Any questions?
She sits on it, instantly becomes a fried chicken.
Not a child.
Whoosh.
I didn't say child. I said fried chicken.
Yeah.
Remember the conversation where Past told her that, you know, in her culture, calling someone a chick is called is a child.
Oh.
Childish.
So we keep calling them
Right.
fried chicken, and they're like, they're not a child. It's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, you're a fried. You're calling her a fried child.
Right. Well, I mean, that's what she will. It doesn't matter what she is. She will be fried.
True.
Okay. They all show up.
Suddenly.
As you arrive, you see that a lot of people feel unease of being here.
they don't like being here.
It's got graveyard vibes. I don't think anyone would feel it easier.
Not a lot of people would feel these, especially if there's two, Skelly boys just standing there at a door.
Yeah,
It's
I was
not.
gonna
It's
say-
not. It's not immediately
I can't
obvious
see
they're
it, though.
skeletons.
It's an ex-graveyard, okay? It's fine.
See, there were bones here, and now there's not, so
You
there's no
know,
problem.
that makes
They
things
all walked
worse.
away.
Actually, that
Wait,
actually
does that
makes things
the
worse.
boat? Yes, the boats have left, but does that mean there's just open holes into the ground where they came out of?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
It's
That's
like
what
someone
unnerves
went
them.
and dug up all of them.
That's what unnerves. That's
Like
what
you see also around the obelisk where like unfathomable bones were buried underneath. You just see like an open pit.
Like a mass grave.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Actually, you see
can all sleep in
several
there.
open pits around the area.
Rather you go. You that's big enough. You can all sleep in there.
Yeah, let's not go near the pits.
Why doesn't it surprise me that this is your first opinion?
What'd she say?
That was I could barely understand.
She said, "Oh, why am I not surprised? That is what you wanted to say," hinting at what Rive said.
Of course.
Ah, yes.
Yes,
I
please
have
get in the holes
gallows
so I
humor.
can. Yes, please get in those deep holes so I can bury you alive.
I mean, it's a perfect size for a mass grave. I mean, perfect size. I mean, it's perfect size for people to sleep in. Yeah.
Yeah, a mass amount of people to sleep in.
Yeah. Just
Permanently.
add a little bit more
for
permanent.
Well, I guess
Okay.
we
Anyway.
Once everyone gets there and sets up all their stuff, I'll walk over to Spirus.
Hmm.
Can I have that dagger now, please?
Oh yeah. I will then hand him the dagger.
Oh boy, here we go.
I will hold it.
What interesting conversations will you two have today?
Have you calmed down?
And he's like, "Have you manned up?"
Sophie's
I
still
was
looking at you
actually
like you're
about to
crazy.
say that. Goddamn.
Damn it! I called it.
I'm gonna keep the
Does he say
dagger in my
that?
inventory just in case.
Have you
Yeah. Because is that what he says?
have you stopped acting like a child throwing a tantrum?
I give the dagger back to Spirus.
Oh boy. I could maybe you two quit arguing.
Actually, I'll hold my hand out again.
I You're not gonna throw it this time, right?
No.
I physically
Inside
don't know if I
check,
trust
inside
that
check,
at
inside check.
all.
Inside check.
I will hand him the dagger.
He's gonna throw it into one of these mass graves.
Don't do it.
No.
That's what I thought. Cool.
I'll say. I will let you out.
Good,
But-
because it's getting stuffy in here.
I think you should have waited for the butt part on that one.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then, can I focus on him on the ground, like in front of me, and like point the dagger at the ground?
You attempt to resummon.
He wants to
Yeah.
shoot him out of the dagger and into the overworld.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
You see that light starts emanating from the dagger and like seeps out, like fine dust in the wind, as it starts taking shape of a spectral wolf.
The assumption still being that no one but him and Spears can see it.
No, everybody can see this.
Ah, okay. So he's
He's
actually taking
he
physical form again.
he is like in even though he's ethereal, like see through. He's
It's
still
like
visible.
reforming.
Yeah.
So kind of like translucent in a way.
It's like a ghost, and then gradually like takes like physical form.
And then you see it jump into Riot.
Inside me or attack me?
Inside of you.
It jumps inside of you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it jumps
Okay.
into you.
Into my chest. Okay.
He might have leapt at you like he was about
Yeah.
to bite you, but because he's
I'll
still
just
angry
kind
with
of
you.
I'll just kind of step back and like, oh, that was weird.
You just get like this shaking feeling inside of your chest as one wolf has returned.
One is returned.
Now to search for the other.
Now for the other.
Okay, so I'll try to. Okay, well, can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
So this dagger now.
Mm-hmm.
If
It's
something
empty. It's empty.
but if something happens to you, will you go back into it?
Well, if you leave me behind before I can, return to you, and the dagger's nearby, sure, I can go back into the dagger.
Basically, just don't assume I'm dead.
Spears gives a thumbs up.
I will leave this with Spirits in case. I don't plan on doing that again now that I know how this works, but just in
Good.
case, I will leave it with Spirits as a backup.
Can I hear the wolf talking to him still?
No, because
No,
it's
it's in my
inside
head
his
now.
head.
Okay, so now it's inside his head, so I can't hear I can't hear the words. So it's just I've been awkwardly standing there. I just gave a thumbs up, like, yeah, no, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Well, I mean,
are you good kind of thumbs up or bad
And they're
thumbs
just
down?
like, we good? We
well,
good?
you
Yeah.
heard like what I said, like even though it's only like half like half a phone call,
Yeah.
but I was saying like I'll leave this with Spirits as a backup in case something happens,
Oh,
and
okay.
then I'll hand it back to you and say, hold on to this.
Yeah.
Because he is also linked with that dagger. So if something happens to me and him, then he will go back to that dagger instead of me. So it's a backup. I don't
And if
plan
you
on doing this
die,
again.
if you die, I die. I'm part of you.
I'm not saying that I'm going to die. I'm saying if I get taken or something, it's a backup, okay?
If you get taken by it, you're as good as dead, man, and so am I. And so is Claw.
It's a backup. I
Interesting.
don't have a plan. I'm not planning for anything happening. It's a backup in case there's a situation arises that I don't foresee, okay?
So this is like what?
Fine.
Just hold on to that.
Yeah, no, I'm just amazed that this is what it's like. So when I talk to spirits around everybody else, this is eye opening. I look like a crazy person. You looked like a crazy person.
Sophie's just kind of been staring at the two of you.
I'll,
You both are crazy.
yeah, I'll look at Zeus and go, I
While
am
this is
a
going
crazy
on, I
person.
will go directly into the cave and do my business.
Yeah,
What did
but
you say, Rios, before?
I'll hand the dagger back to
He
him and
said,
go,
"I am crazy."
I am a crazy person.
I see.
Well, that's why you
So
stick
she-
away from everybody else.
She nods, confirming that.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, Sylphie feels a little safer around him because he is honest about it.
Not crazy.
Oh,
Just see
Riot
things.
doesn't lie. He's honest about everything, even when people don't want him to.
He's blunt. That's the word for it. Blunt.
Blunt to the point of rude.
Yes. And then I'll go back and look at my scroll.
Ponder his scroll.
I will
And
ponder
then
the orb.
Pepper.
The orb is already inside of us.
Uka
That's weird.
can
Oh,
go
speaking of which, we should probably tell the rest of the party that that's happened.
We'll worry
What?
about that afterwards. First, Duka's got to do their thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's been quiet most of the session, so we'll let her do first. Although we have already been playing for 4 hours.
She basically go direct to the cave entrance. I'm here to deliver something.
You see these two hooded figures turn their gaze towards you as you walk up.
And she'll lift out the crystal. So only they can see.
You may enter.
Thank you.
As they remove their spears from blocking your way.
I will go in and do my stuff.
Place the shard. Is the music, is the harmonious humming still present in that sanctuary?
Do you have a music bus? Pop. There we go.
Ears, don't open your.
What was that about?
As you walk in, up and holding the shard, you hear it humming. But something else seems to be happening too. First, it's a harmonious humming, giving over to a raging scream as sparks and fire seems to protrude out from the shard you're holding.
Oh. Fuck, I didn't even think about this.
Yep, the shards contain personalities.
Yep. Last one we brought back from Uthla was a rather chaotic one, and this one seems to be a vengeful one.
Oh,
I
that one
will
ain't well
let
for
it
me.
go so it just pop into place.
You see it flow from your hand as it snaps into the bottle containing the other pieces of the crystal, slamming into them. And you see how fire, as bright as the sun itself, expels outwards, blinding you.
My eyes like, ah.
Rest of the party, you see lights of this nature emanating from inside the cave as you hear a major boom that shakes the very earth.
Not that
Oh my god.
it did not do that last time. I will feel on my tummy if the baby is still kicking.
The baby is still doing fine.
I will basically like kind of sound. I will go back out. Putting up my tent.
You're what?
Putting up a tent and like finding a place to sleep.
Ah, yeah. You go out and pitch your tent.
Now here's to hoping that that personality doesn't come out and attack Uka.
What?
You remember
I
how other Uthla kind of went after
I think
after
Uka
Spears?
might be safe. It might be me because she has no tongue.
We'll have to find out and see.
That is a fair speculation.
So is people actually gonna react on what's happened, or
I did.
Sophie just kind of jumps at the sound, but then just
what did
ignores
you
it.
say to me? Because my head's just blocked out.
Sophie just kind of jumps
You-
at the sound
No,
and then just leaves.
You
Sophie,
okay, Luca? What happened in there?
Crystal's acting weird. I got an idea why.
What's that?
We take another time with not all these people.
Okay. Sure. Just make sure to warn us in time if there's something we need to be aware of.
Yeah, it's about the crest. Don't worry, I will fill you in when I'm ready to fill it.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. And don't worry, I'm okay. Nothing happened to me.
Who is actually looking at the night sky?
I imagine Riot.
No, I'm looking at my scroll.
Maybe Sophie, she's not
Deacon?
in the tent.
Apparently. But you're away.
And yeah.
Deacon, you would have arrived back in the tribe also doing nighttime because you are flying.
Do we count away characters? Because Avis would 100% be looking at the night sky.
Well, Avis isn't really here, so...
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Neither's Deacon.
Elfie, you would be like, even when you're asleep, you kind of like sleep with your eyes open kind of deal, or goes into a slight trance where you're like still like aware.
She sleeps outside. She doesn't sleep in any kind of tent, so she'd be.
Is it like some of those owls that have slits in their eyelids so they can actually see with their eyes closed?
Yes,
So what do I? see?
because even though she is in the top of the hierarchy of Predator, she's not, you know, the top of the top. But roll me a perception if you pay attention to what's happening around you.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, does that mean there's a guardian harpy?
Natural fucking 20 for a result of 28.
Nice. Is it just you, or why does the sky almost? Why is it suddenly so hot, even during nighttime?
Oh no.
She'll like unravel herself from her wings that she uses as basically like this blanket. She like looks around for what could be the source.
You see that it almost looks like the moons themselves are alight.
Like brighter than normal?
She
As
looks
if
at
they are burning.
She looks at the moons and is like, "Well, that's way beyond my reach. Guess I'll die," and just sits there.
Are you saying that well, spirits maybe not, but none of the rest of us notice the heat?
You're asleep, don't you?
You might wake up just like, God damn, why is it so hot? Ugh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Like,
would feel it. I'm just not looking.
Yeah, Riot it doesn't barely needs any sleep, so he'd be experiencing the change.
Right. You're paying attention to like it being like increasingly hot.
Do I see Selkie?
Yeah, you see her on top of the obelisk, staring up at the
Do you-
moons.
Then I'll look up and I guess I see the same thing.
Yes, you would see that it's almost as if the moons themselves are burning.
go and wake up the others. Something is wrong.
What?
Come see.
What are you talking? What the?
I go outside, looking around.
Look up.
Happened.
Any sort of check we can make, Pass?
Well, how good are you with astronomy? Or astrology?
Actually, I'm an expert.
By actuality, you're not.
No. But I know that moons are not supposed to do that, right?
It's moon's burning. Maybe we should ask Erla.
I'm not sure if we can reach her at this time. Because it's nighttime.
Maybe Uthla.
Yeah, that's her. The main.
I'm gonna go sleep and see if I can reach Avis. If I can reach her, I'd probably be able to reach Uthla.
We switch to the scene of Uthla burning alive.
You start streaming, you see the entire dream realm on fire.
Oh.
Fun.
Oh dear God.
Seriously? Is this my fault?
Indirectly.
You've doomed us all.
Out of character, remember when you prayed and you heard that it was Uthla, but it was the
No, it was Erla.
it's like the Ulla, yeah, the psychotic version. I think you were connecting to the version of her in the shard.
No.
Most likely.
If I saw the dream realm going up in flames every time I would get a nickel, I'd have 2 nickels, which is weird that I have 2. I fucked that fucking reference up so incredibly badly. Holy shit.
Which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
That, exactly. That's what I words.
Anyway, would as soon as this started happening, would you have tried to contact the people in the party?
Well, good question. Looks at pass.
Whom would contact whom?
Avis.
You could try.
Like, what am I seeing from Avis's perspective?
You're in the Clan of the Lions right now, you know, enjoying good night tea while studying under the moon. Well, suddenly you're hit with a heat wave. And as you're like studying, going out to see what the F is going on, you just see like the moons are ablaze.
Is it all of them or just one of them?
All of them.
I'll
Okay.
immediately go into a trance as Avis is worried about Uthla. And I suppose I will also show up in the dream realm going up in flames.
Yes, you will see the dream realm is not necessarily, you know, burning, but you like see the, oh, this is kind of fine meme.
Ah, I
Oh.
see. Do I like where do I
Does
spawn
she
in on the world?
spawn
Do
in
I,
the Palace of Dreams?
do I
Yes.
see Uthla?
You see her
I rush over.
pleading. To a form you don't recognize.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Someone with hair of golden splendor. Like the sun itself, like sun rays themselves, ablaze.
And you say Uthla's pleading? What kind of stuff is she saying?
Please to leave her realm alone?
I see. As Avis is like running up to this scene, she will be.
Give me a second here. I need to.
Baby is
As
taking
we
the
maybe
attention.
need to round off soon because
Yeah,
she needs to have food. Yes,
it's
I
7
know he's
minutes.
standing. He's amazing. I know.
So, are we finishing up with her running over to Uthmar?
Well, it's about 7 minutes, and we've been playing for 4.5 hours. You can probably wrap this up.
Yeah, we are wrapping out as you run to watch your mother to save her from whatever this entity is doing. To
Where
make
did
them
I appear?
clean. You are also in the dream palace because that's where you last left off.
And I guess as you
so-
enter, you see this happening as well as Avis running.
Uh huh.
So, is it
And that's
where
it.
we leave the scene?
Yeah, this is where we are cutting off for today. Thank you everyone for showing up today. Deacon, I am sad to hear that you will not be joining us next week, but I will be looking forward to when you return. And to you, dear viewers, I hope to see you around in the future. Either with this story or the next, but till next time, have a good one, and bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh wow,